Well, hello, Sierra. Again, the countdown is a suggestion. So I'm gonna go live. My kitty is being weird today. I don't understand what's going on with her. I think she's going through something. I gave them a little snack because they seemed like they were needing it. Hi, Cert. What you doing? God, my sleep schedule is so bad. We are so off today. It's so not fetch. I'm convinced we're gonna move up the leaderboard today. We just have to put our heads down and do it. Oh. To quote Martian Lynch, you know why we're here. Yeah, for fishing. For fishing. There we go. Oh, God, they're so dirty. Okay. What about now? Just as dirty, but I've given up. Okay. Bet. So hard to be a lizard fishing for kitties. What are you up to today, Squall? Windowed, full screen. Whoa. Windowed. Whoa. And back. There we go. You want to try up here, Lily? You want to be on my lap? Meow, meow, meow. She's like, no. Of course I don't want to be in your lap. I'm gonna sniff the ground where you were sitting just 5 minutes ago instead. The hairband gives Scooby-Doo vibe. Not sure why, because it's very Daphne. I don't promise it'll stay on very long because this with glasses sometimes gives me an immediate headache after a few minutes. I like the hairband though. It adds some separation and it forces my bangs to be in the place that I want them. Okay, bye, Lily. It's tough getting the cold shoulder from your children. Getting a Velma Daphne, like both? Best of both worlds? Julie, now take it slow, then you rock out to show. Also, hi, Pedro Bear. I have to ask, is that a meme on Pedo Bear? Like, way back in the day when it was cool. Like, not cool, okay. No, like back in the day when it was like a... I grew up in the early 2000s where we thought it was funny. Okay, go ahead. I was like that or I really insulted you right now. I'm so sorry. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Ours got themselves locked in the bathroom while we were on. No! It's okay. I accidentally shut the bedroom door and I didn't realize that Ruby was in there. Nerdy beauty. There we go. Oh no. I already have to apologize. No, it's already hurting. Oh, I'm waiting for a plumber dealing with a slow drain in the kitchen. Oh, that's the worst. Have you already taken the elbow bracket thing out? You know, the little elbow trap. That I can do. I can do the elbow thing because I've watched enough YouTube videos. Don't lie to him. We haven't even unpaused. There we go. Alright. Okay, hi. Sorry, chat's a liar. I literally just unpaused the menu. We couldn't have died if we wanted to, which of course we would never. Let me get my bearings about me. We get up at... Wait, actually? Wait, actually? Give me a second. Let me show you what we're up against. Okay. Look at the spreadsheet here. She'd have banned me by now. Nah, you're good. You're good. Alright, so... Ooh. We got some editing going on. Okay, so we are smack at 25. That's not an updated kill count, but if I'm not moving up, sometimes I really don't care to update it. So, okay. We have to make it to 6. I'm gonna minimize this. As you can see, we have no fish. As you can see, we're climbing up to 80. There's also pretty suave. My kill count per day is pretty sad. Okay, global's not working again. Fuck me, I guess. That's fine. Old fashions. Alright. That's just gonna be mucho annoying. It is what it is. As long as we have our little, kill count / time count so that people don't have to ask. Well, when I watch other streamers too, I'm always curious what they're at, and if they're not playing with mods, you have to like wait for them to show you, and then I feel bad asking because it's like making them pause. So I like having that up. Are you expected to get first aid to 10 too? Because how? You are. You ask me how, I have nothing to tell you. What I do have to say is that is an issue for later, Lauren. I think what'll happen is we'll just run with a bunch of bandages naked in the woods. Step 3 profit. Get a cut on our pee-pee. I don't know. Claire runs super vanilla and has to show and tell everyone, yeah, 15 minutes. I mean, it's fair that she wants to run vanilla because some people just don't like VODs, and that's fine. But yeah, I would feel bad asking, and then also I would not have the patience to show people every 15 minutes. So much love and light. Appreciate people taking an interest. Don't know if I could do that. Walk on broken glass. True, true. Yeah. Like Shotado says, broken glass, tweezers, a lot of pain, and dedication. But we went all winter getting shit for fish. So I think we could do it. Yeah, I don't even blink every 15 minutes. What do you mean you want me to show you a menu every 15 minutes? That doesn't seem like me. Step on glass in the comfort of your own home like a psychopath. Listen, Pedro Bear, God forbid women have hobbies. God forbid. Well, hello, Eyewash. We gain an exploring. Yeah. Experience, too. We're about to pop, well, we're really close to having a really, really high cooking, which is nice, again, because for the winter, having high fishing and high cooking, and even, what's the word for it? High butchering. 101! Sorry, we went Sesame Street right there. That's crazy business. I watched Jod's run today. He was so excited for his fishing rod. It took me back to the early days. The early days of like a month or 2 ago. Once we have some mouse traps, I'm telling you, we're gonna be rolling in it. We're gonna be rolling in small rodent meat. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be off the chain hook. It's gonna be so fetch. Okay, we're a little bit hungry, so what we can do is go in and actually eat. Medium channel catfish. It's 15. Let's save some fishes for later, because it's not like these fillets really last very long. 1, because our character is hungry so freaking much, and 2, because they're just gonna go stale in my pocket. That's also upsetting. So hard to be a lizard. Blah, 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 blah. That's 3, 2, 2, 3. We'll put a 7 down, and then we're good to cook the rest of this. Ooh, actually. Grab the pan. Grab the pot. We have time. And it's not like we're really gonna go adventuring right now. We'll do that tomorrow in-game. Pocket fish, always a delight. Pocket fish. Pocket sand. There's a really fucked up meme that came across my timeline talking about my hometown. It's like when you're in hometown and someone tries to jump you and it's like pocket fent. And I'm like, oh my god. That's so bad. Jesus Christ. It's not a good area though. I had to spend 16 in-game days yesterday gaining weight because I don't have traps. It's rough. It is really rough. That's why, as much as it's killed my soul to fish this much, it's probably worth it in the long run. Fish. Nettles. Spinach. Listen, it's here. We might as well. What I want to do, though, is put the stuff that we can save for the winter / also have in our church for those calories we're gonna need. I need to take those away so I don't accidentally eat them. The foraged food. Fish and vegetable soup. Bet. So, fish. Yeah, like the dry ramen noodles. We should, that's a no-no to be eating right now. Let's see. Egg. I think we have so many bad eggs. Fish. Put one more fish in. Yeah. Herbs. Ginger. And we're good. And we'll be also really, really happy. And do we give a shit enough to cook the rest of this as anything more than fillets? I think the answer is no. Okay. Destroy for fuel. Broken branch. Light the fire. So many bad eggs. And they're all here in chat. You know, it's crazy. That means there's worse eggs out there because people have been banned here. Can you believe it? Please light the fire. Okay. You know what? Nope. We're starting off really pissy today. Oh, also heads up, Thursday and Friday, there will not be streams. Thursday I'm going to Twitch HQ in San Francisco. So it's going to be all day traveling because I have to go take the BART. And Friday's my, well, no, Friday we might have a morning stream if I can just get my sleep schedule back on track. But it's my grandpappy's birthday. So we're going to go have family dinner. What were we going to do? Right. So, okay. Potatoes last longer, these last longer, all of these a little bit indefinitely. There is a reason we're separating them out. Dry ramen noodles. Pretzels. Where the crap are the crackers? More ginseng. More of this. I must have passed him somewhere. I'm not looking with my special eyes. Okay. Hopefully we didn't accidentally use them or anything. And I know it seems kind of wild, but I'm gonna put them in the cabinet. Oh, no! Wait, no, we took those and we already knew that. These are either things that I want to make sure we save for having calories on hand for the objective, or things that we can eat in the winter. I don't want to accidentally eat them too early when we're panicking. You know what? Keep the struggle. I don't know where we put those crackers. I'm back. Hi, Alexi. Welcome back. Kiddo's birthday is Thursday. It's a good time for birthdays, right? Oh my god, no! Okay. How many times is this gonna have to happen to me? We can still eat things if they're kind of burnt, right? It won't make me sick. Son of a fish. I changed the nickname for the better read, and good morning. Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you. Sometimes when I'm in the middle of something, I'm like, oh gosh, I need help here. It's not coming to me quickly. Thank you. It will just make you very sad. That's fine. I'm always sad. That's my secret, Captain. Totally good. Do not eat burnt food. Thank you, Tyrannica. I'm gonna use that for fishing instead. Oh, feels bad, man. Well, it doesn't mean we can't go murdering tomorrow. It just means I'm gonna be really sad. Okay. One sapling. Okay. Love the glasses. Thanks. It helps me avoid migraines. I'm really sensitive to the blue light if I stare at the computer all day. So it's necessary. My other ones are prescription. These ones are just like 20-buck ones off Amazon, but both are helpful. Okay, so... Remember how we took a bunch of fish and we're like, oh, we'll just use that as the bait. Wrong. Using these ones as the bait. Need a fourth of this. We want to keep upwards trending. What's that? You thought that the fishing was over? Oh, no, no, no. Burnt fillet. Only the best for the fishies. Oh, God. Just go down this way. Sup, Rat Race Queen? Not much. You think I'm a queen of rats? You can Ponzi burnt fish into real fish. It's like returning a box filled with rocks to Walmart. I've read so many stories about that. I don't have that kind of audacity. The whole time, if I were to ever attempt to do that, I'd probably want to throw up. There's something about rule following that I don't know what's wrong with me, to be honest. There we go. But tonight you belong to me. My TikTok algorithm is full of like creepy stories told to the tune of that song, and now it's in my head. Oh heck yeah, look, we're recovering. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Where's my blubs? Yeah, you always can theoretically just fish with no blubs, but it's always kind of just shitty. Or I find a rag. Yeah, this fish is burnt. Give me a new one. We're actually gonna go... And then... Honestly, we'll do that. These ones that I was gonna save for bait. Just kidding. This. Unequip. Move. Oh, that's why. That's crazy. Okay. We don't need those or that in there, so then we'll put this in there, and that makes sense. And then we will place this right here. It doesn't need to take up room. Light the fire, and then tomorrow we get to go murdering, but I was hoping that we'd have a couple other saplings to make into spears. I love how Tyrannica pops in and is like, take that out of your mouth. Stop it. I'm sorry. I was just... I don't know why I love that. 60 kilograms of rotten fish guts in a cabinet. This is fine. One day, we're gonna make so much chum out of it, you don't even know. Or we'll just leave it here. I don't know, double it and give it to the next person. Destroy for fuel. The broken stick. Wait, destroy for fuel. Broken branch. That on the grounds. I mean, where else would you keep? Yeah, exactly. Where else would I keep them? I think exit. Instead of the mahi, can I just have the one mahi? Because I'm actually not that hungry. We have some seeds. Fire poker. I hardly fire know her. Ooh, the one-handed bat I think is better. Or violence, I was told. Then let's do the perfect condition one. How about that? Yep, see, not burning these ones. Forgot how quickly they cook. With that guy. Let's make these as best as we can. Okay, okay. Trying to get fat. Perf. And sleep. I'm vegetarian. I'm not familiar with entrail storage procedures. You think too highly of me. Neither am I. You just throw in the cabinet, am I right? It just goes in the cabinet? Pretty sure it just goes in the cabinet. Wait, 8, 4? Delicious. That is stored in here. We're like pretty freaked out, okay? We need to get water. We're gonna live in the vacation resort. It's gonna be great. And they have cool docks. I keep changing my plans every day, so I'm so sorry. Oh my god. When I can't see in the dark, I'm like, here, go here, and then she knows. You just make sausage casings. Wait, can you actually? Don't lie to me. Be so for real. Can I make sausage? Can you make fish sausage? These are the really important questions. People walk into my house and say, it smells like rotten fish, and I have to tell them that it doesn't. I checked and it doesn't. I told my brother, and I was like, when you come over, will you just tell me if it smells awfully like cat? Because, like, I sweep and I scrub the floors, I swear, on my hands and knees. But when you have cats, like, it's just such a continuous uphill battle. Speaking of, Lily's being really weird today. I don't know why. She's being really flinchy. I don't understand. I know it'll take him a while to get, like, settled in because we just got them. But she was fine, and now she's flinching, and I don't understand what changed. You can't make sachets and peasy, but vegetarians wanted to know what to do with the entrails store. Oh, got you. Sorry, my excited ass was like, wait, is that a thing? Just make balloons. They used to make condoms out of sheep intestines, so like, I wouldn't put it past anything, you know? Okay, here it is. Let's eat a nice, good meal before we go in. Ugh. There we go. The only time it smells like cat is when my big boy takes the poo. Dude, it's so rank. Like, I guess I've always been in houses where like the cat's litter boxes is way off, but like our house is 1,000 square feet, right? There's only so many places you can put the litter box. Oh, hell no. Gotta up that kill average. I kind of want to kill things in the house, but I feel like that's probably a bad idea. Sorry, laser focus. Stinky. I don't like that the trees have grown on the trails. No me gusta. Man, the trees are growling at me. Sorry, we're in focus murder mode. Okay. Wood splinters. No one snuck a bowl of anything? Anywhere? So there's like a door hinge and a knob. It's really lame though. Rotten and uncooked. A perfume bottle. Guess we can do that. Okay. Put these down. Oh, hi, Silver. I like the new soccer mom look. Jesus Christ. Must be really lucky that your cat doesn't smell, or you just love them so much they don't smell. The forest plus mist lighting is giving me anxiety. Okay, me too, but like we gotta kill. It just winds up on a day like this. He feels the need to sprint around the house and spread the aroma. Jesus Christ. The cat just horked up and dried. Oh, a dried bit of spider plant. Spider plant is fine for cats. I mean, they shouldn't eat it, but it's not poisonous to them. I looked. Before I switched to the robot, I used crystal silica litter and it was awesome. We just have pine litter I don't want to have to clean sand constantly. So that's my rationale. The pine itself doesn't smell bad. It's just like, sometimes they don't bury their poo, and then I have to go bury it for them. And I'm like, really, guys? Just take some fresh litter from the bag and sprinkle it on top so it dries out. Then go shovel it later. Okay. Oh boy. Oh geez, oh boy, oh gosh, oh lord. Just rest for a little bit. Back and forth. Oh really? You find that it amplifies the smell? Maybe we gotta switch, I don't know. I mean, once we're out of this bag, you know? Get absolutely shit on. Guys, we got dopamine today. We're starting off strong. A little less strong. Wait, we can research craft? Say what? I think you have to stand there and look at it for a little bit. We'll research this later, I suppose. You have to work on your assignments now. I'm sorry. It's only 9 in the morning. That's crazy. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Delicious. Really? No one else? Are you not entertained? We leveled up in Spear and then immediately had it break on us. It's just a little insulting. Turn around every now and then. Okay, finish resting. We're still in a bit of pain. Gotcha. Let's just do this.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Aha! That way we don't have to go searching in the trees for them. Oi, dickhead. carve yourself a bone whistle. I have one at the base. I just haven't been taking it. I have to go find which box I shoved it in. Oh boy. Let's go home just a little bit, just because I don't have a spear, which means this is not gonna go as smoothly or quickly as I want it to. And we're tired, which means we're also losing the buff from not being tired. Okay. Look at that. Let's eat a fourth of this just to keep the gains. Thorncast summon clown car. Yes, it is very effective. Some time. Some mallow. Wait, no. Perhaps go a little farther. I did say that when we're at 84, we can start heading to Echo Creek. I don't know if we're gonna stay there at first. I mean, obviously we'll find good places to stay. But this might be our winter retreat when it gets too cold. Okay. A fourth. Mist is my least favorite weather in a game. Same. It's just annoying. I know it's ominous, but at the same time, I'm like, you could have other ominous things that are not this mist. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, let me get settled in. There we go. This feels much better. Do 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 do. And I need you more than ever. Oh wait, no, those were mushrooms. Go back. Even though it doesn't help us gain weight, hear me out, it does help with the cooking score. Just maintenance. 2 little things for the cooking. We're almost at level 5 napping, which is kind of crazy. Speak of the devil. And he'll give you a rock. Tailoring isn't so bad, and we can train it once we make that simple loom. A cucumber. Fishing, we're working on 7. Tracking and trapping, we're gonna have a bitch for the time with, but let's ignore it for now. Glassmaking seems like a wild skill for this game. I've not messed with any, what do you call it? I've not messed with metalworking, clay work, or glass blowing. And having never touched any of those things and being in the rat race is kind of insane, but we're just gonna learn it when we get there. Which it's fine that I guess I'm not doing that early. It gives us more opportunity to find the freaking books, right? Oh shoot, we are really, really tired. Oh, hi, baby. Hi. Hi. You want to try to sit on my lap again? I don't know why you want my attention. Come on. You can hop up. Maybe it works out better this time. You don't know. Come on. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. Hi, baby. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make you a little bed on my lap, and you're gonna love it. Yeah? Yeah. One moment. Oh, there you go. See, this is much better than last time. Oh, no. She said no. But there's more surface area for you now. Yeah, she told me to fuck off. It's like having kids. No, it's not, says the cat. She wants my attention. She asks for my attention. I give her my attention. She says, not like that. Ugh. Well, it's gonna be here whenever she wants to come back and cry at me again. I think she just wants me to go into the kitchen to give her food. I even gave them a little extra food this morning. I don't understand. Okay, sorry. Back. She kind of smacked me in the fucking face with her tail. She wants your attention on her terms. Well, apparently. I gave them extra food this morning. I gave them a treat. I don't know what they want from me, other than endless treats, but that's not going to happen because the vet already says they're kind of overweight. And it's not good for them or their joints. Okay, let's place the item here. Caterpillar. Okay, honestly, let's transfer all of this, then we'll just take some stuff back. So we'll take that back. The mushrooms back. We should take all of these with us, simply for the fact that we can train some carpentry. Gotta get those talking pet buttons so you can ask them what they want. Treats. Bitch. Bitch, treats. It's what I'd hear all day long. Okay. Wooden rod. Wooden rod. Wooden rod. Wooden rod. Honestly. Broken. Put those down. I think sweet potatoes are like normal potatoes where they last a little longer, which is why I'm gonna put them in the cabinet. The final battle would not be fought in the future. It would be fought here in our present. Just making it really dramatic when, like, the majority of stuff I do in the rat race is like fishing. Fishing. More fishing. You guessed it. Fishing. Okay. Need a fourth of this. Oh my goodness. Need another fourth? What we're looking for is a simple loom. 5 long sticks is probably from saplings. 4 log, 5 long sticks. Those are just rods. Okay, well, let's saw them. These all go on the ground. Just eat these because. Trying to have good housekeeping here. Oh, this is gonna... What? Actually, you know what? No. Don't do it. Wait for it. Hold, brothers, hold. I'm gonna take the crude axes. And try to go find more saplings. To the area of deforestation. Yeah, girl, get them gains. What happened to lizard? There's no lizards here. That goes the outpost reclamation. We haven't even made it to Ekron yet, so. I told everybody and myself that that's gonna happen more towards when we have ample thickness. Just one again? We don't have the thickness quite yet. Okay. On the ground. This we will saw. Lamau. I think that gets us maintenance though. No, like I'm not super sad about it. We'll carve this spear. Drop the twigs. This goes in the trash. Leap. And sleep. Little science fact, they did a study with dogs and are able to detect 3 kinds of cancer and COVID better than every single screening system. Just by smell? That's crazy. When did that happen? Just recently? I love when the cats use litter box as I'm cleaning it. I don't think I've ever had that happen up to this point. Maybe they think it's like a bonding activity. Or they're just like, wait, hold on. Kind of like when someone puts a piece of trash in the trash that you're about to throw, like, out in the dumpster. Hold on. I got one for you. Look what I can do, cats. Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh, wait. Don't put the fire out. Don't do it. Don't do it. There. And put the fire out. Cooked jalapeno. Have fun with the spicy shits on your walk. Alright, should we? I feel like we should. Our weight is 81 and rising. We have some good, decent stuff with us. We could, honestly, we could have made more spears, but it is what it is. Let's at least start trying to carve a path to Ekron. And there's places where we can stay, no problemo. 81, yeah, let's go! I think 85 is when you start to get into overweight territory, and then you have the same issue as when you're a lower weight, which is annoying, but I guess realistic. My team is in my office and just said, did she just say the spicy shits? Oh, what, you've never had Taco Bell? Okay. I feel judged. Jesus Christ. I keep telling you to use headphones. I don't want them to know me like this. Nope, that's my face going red. I don't think we have much to look for in our peripheries right now. No, Valentina was so good. Again, I just wish that the spicy things loved me, because I love spicy things. Limit the trauma you get from here to just one person. And yet, you guys keep coming back for more. Very interesting. I let them get a little too close to me. And then I have to, obviously, re-clean this entire path because I was trying to clean the vacation resort, and that's just kind of an uphill battle. I might have made it impassable again. That would have sucked. Anything good, though? I think not. Get shit on. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Do it, lady. I see him. Oh, I would love that. I only brought one spear. Don't know if I'll be able to recover that. Well. Time for a snack and some backtrack. Trauma? Hardly Noah. Really, though, after this much time in stream? I feel insulted. Stale and cooked. Upsetting. A fourth of this. research that craft. I hate that. Bad. Bad zombie. Okay, bye, Lexi! No, we can definitely blame the zombies for it, because if I don't blame them, then the blame is on me, and I don't like that. Not a fan of that one. Oh, boy. Why, it's only noon. Says finish resting, but we're still in pretty bad pain. Oh, I'm gonna push her through it, though. Eat that. Oh boy, do I loves me a full bonus. Maybe we backtrack now. Some pretty good murder, though. What did we start at today? 5,200? We're catching up. You can do better. We gotta load up on spears, and then we gotta just keep trying to head to Ekron before it's too late in the season. Yeah, it's July right now. We went out for murder. I know, and ran out of spears before noon. Justy! Hello! I see everyone with the Silk Song symbols. Oh, that's a tongue twister. Silk Song symbols. Fresh cooked jalapenos. How are you enjoying it? $5,427. Losing my shit. Honestly, that's so fair. I am vicinity losing our shit, comrade. Our shit, comrade. Sorry. Oh Oh yeah, it's a year, 8 days, and 6 hours. Thank you so much for asking. Humble brag. Lots of butter knife. There's the ice pick. I'm so anxious, man. Broken long stick. Oh, that's wild. Right, right. We, I believe, broke our other saw. Nap all of that. Okay, we have all of these. And we can make one of these. We'll put this on the floor. We'll put these on the floor. Actually, not building, sorry. For crafting, I would like to make an axe. Apparently we can only do one because of the tree branches. Didn't realize it was that bad. Oh, and we're hungry, of course. Oh, want me to update the title? Yes, please. That means you... I went... No. Unfortunately, no. The time that you're alive doesn't really matter. It's just if you complete the thingies. Womp womp. It's all about completing the thingies. Take some wood splinters because why not? And then we'll go see if we can catch some fish. We are extremely tired, so... Oh, we've actually been keeping the fire quite full. Splinters. Carve this spear. We can honestly keep that on us. And then I will go and see what we can catch to eat. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. Well, well, well. Well, 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 miss. Thank you, serious. Now people can accurately know how sweaty I am, which is to say a lot. If you don't like your streamers sweaty, are you even a real viewer? Sweat level is over 9,000. At some point you can make sashimi, right? When you're like really good at cooking or something. I want to say the answer is yeah. Gross. No, everyone sweats, okay? I feel judged. You've met me. I wasn't stinky. I don't think. Don't tell me. Not in chat anyways. Honestly, Mess, I need to keep track of the emotions we don't have, and Sniffa honestly feels necessary for this channel. Smell that? It's stinky. Over 9,000? Yeah. You didn't ask me what the maximum was. What if it was like 1 million? That's not that bad, in hindsight. It's a lot of unnecessary zeros, but whatever. I need to feed on good news. Does anyone have any good news for me? I woke up and I read the news and I didn't like it. Yeah, knowing the scale is quite important. We all learned a lesson today. I've lost 8 pounds. Hell yeah. Because you were trying, right? Not because, like, you've been feeling sick. Isn't it yen that goes quite high? I think it's yen. I think that's like an inflation thing, but don't quote me on that. Working out, eating less. I lost a little bit of weight and then I gained it back. I've been super anxious lately, and then I've been anxious eating. Feels bad, man. Okay, all of you go in here. Dang, I got those fish with a pill bug, too. Cool, you've wasted my time. And we're gonna go to bed hungry because we're too tired to start a fire. I lost from 274 to 229, and when my mom was in hospice, I put 15 back. That's understandable, though. That's like, that's just life stuff. I hope that she's feeling okay lately. Working back at it. Well, it's always progress is not linear, you know? Like that. It's great news, unless you're British. Losing pounds is sad news. That's true. Although I'm a small child. Because when I went overseas, they have this store called Poundland, and I was like, which is like, oh, 69, nice. Which is basically just like the British version of the Dollar Tree. It's Poundland, but it was like, Poundland. Oh, sharts, we're going down now. Why don't you like that at all? Okay, let's light the fire. Again, ultimate success for me is going to be finding that freaking... Oh, Poundland, where I want to take all my dates. Oh my goodness. We have fun here. I didn't actually get to go in, and I was kind of sad about that, though. Right, we're not going to forget our fish. We're not going to forget our fish. We're not going to burn our fish. All we're doing, they're putting the burnt fillets back and the fish guts. And then we're going back. Okay. Put the fire out. This in the middle of here, because why not? By the time we move is when we'll probably be out-ish of water. Okay. So. We're doing pretty okay. We got some nice snackies. And I'm just gonna eat whenever it says we're a little peckish now. Because we're in the 80s, so it's not so crazy. Hey, yo, what up, fire break? You didn't miss out. Oh, is it not cool? Is everything really a pound, or is it like the Dollar Tree or whatever here where things are more than a pound? When you go to other countries, some things are just novel, you know? Not necessarily to the people there, but I digress. I think next game I'll try to start in the area. It looks fun. It was a little rough to get established, I will say. We have Dollarama. See? I would love that. I tried to go to Tim Hortons last time I was in Canada. It was on my layover from the UK to the US, but going through customs is kind of scary. I will say. They like interrogate you about your purposes and stuff, and I'm like, I'm a tourist. Why are you a tourist? What does he want to see? I don't know. Although I got to Canada and they're like, oh, what you doing? And I was like, trying to get home. I was like, I'm really homesick. I didn't think so because, like, you know, it's doesn't seem that different. But I was like, honestly, even in Canada, I'm just happy to be in the North America area now. Yeah, see? I didn't even have ill intentions and I felt like I sounded sus. You can still try it. That way you can judge Canadians for their terrible coffee taste. You think it's bad? Oh, that's right. I forgot. You're a coffee person. I was gonna say snob, but I didn't mean it, like, in a bad way. like not in the shaming way. Tim's is terrible. Wow, okay. I guess up until a while ago, I only heard good things about it, so I was propagandized by Big Coffee. I took a different airline my last flight, and it was the opposite side, the side without the blue star. No, or how did you even survive? Last time I was in Portland, I thought about just taking some voodoo donuts on the plane. Most people do. I ended up not. Just because my family talks about them, and I was like, here you go. But you might have been trying to smuggle some of the bagged milk. Maybe. Alright, I'll be here fire break, most likely. Once upon a time, McDonald's was sneaky and stole Tim Hortons coffee because they don't respect weekends. You can say snob. I turned my nose up at Timmy's. Okay, I was like, it's not, I wasn't meant to, like, it's not a sick burn or anything. Next time I visit, I'm picking up the blue star side. Listen. I wouldn't mind some blue star. It's been a long while. McDonald's coffee doesn't taste great, even though after stealing the beans. I feel like I'm weird with coffee. For me, it always tastes like it's burnt, and you know what? Probably because I burned the fucking coffee. I tried making some in the French press, and it always tastes like dog shit. It tastes bad. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, hi, Francesco. How's it going? Look. Civilization! If only kind of. Some playing cards. I don't really care about playing cards, though. I don't really care about most stuff on these people. Okay. Okay, so as you can see, we went this way a bit. What we can do, let's just work our way up, clear this, and then we'll be on our way because we're already at the weight that I wanted to be to go on our way. Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, frick it. We'll just walk up the roads proper. Probably want to sit down just for a moment, though. Eat some fish. So proud, thank you! It's been a real... This has taken over my life, I'm gonna be totally honest. Were there plonkies? No, there was also no books. Everyone was giving me so much shit like, oh, you're gonna learn all the carving, and then you're gonna go to the gas station, and then you're gonna find the carving book. But no, I didn't find shit. Well, no, I think we found a sledgehammer, but not in the gas station. It was in one of these houses, which was nice. Still no bowl. Over a year in, no bowl. So, before it's too dark outside... Whoop. We should find a house to sleep in. and somewhat secure it, maybe. Get it, lady? What do you do for cereal? Just swish it in around in your mouth like a monster? No. What did you make one with pottery? I've not messed around with pottery, and I didn't have the nails to make the wheel, or the little thingy. Nails have been a major source of soreness for me. No nails. Not even an ability to take much apart, because when we got the saw, it wasn't even the good saw. It was the bad saw. Yeah, nails are my arch nemesis. I forgot, have we already been in here? Yeah, I think I remarked that this house was kind of like the one that's always around Ekron. Like, same layout. Same designer, really. Let me just make sure that the upstairs is still clear. Empty bottle. We'll probably stay in this room. Rat race loot is bad compared to what I normally find there. Yeah, it makes every little thing you find really exciting, though. It's 1/15 the loot of Vanilla Apocalypse, or around 6.667 as much loot. But I will say, again, it makes it more rewarding, you know? Wait, did we really not go through that house? Ooh, wait a second. We could always back up and go to this house if we really, really wanted to, if we needed to. Let's get some of this. Get a fourth of this. All right, uncharted territory. We're gonna have to do this little bit at a time. This spear's not gonna last us. Yep. Kind of jinxed it. Oh, let me put the baseball bat down. Well, that was on me. The bit, yikes, the yikes. That's a good lunch. All right. Good luck, Jujutsu. I'm gonna do my best to survive. Damn it, dick. Oh my god. Okay, well, we lost a little bit of ground, but that's okay. It's a sprint, not a marathon. We probably should have taken the axe so that we could get more saplings. But I digress. Honestly, why don't we put this little bandage in our fanny pack? Oh! Sweet goodness. Okay. I don't think I saw those the first time. When in Rome, smash as the Romans do. Wow. I don't know what happened, but I'm mad about it. I don't want to talk about it. One cabbage. Oh, I was like, there was a door here before. Okay. Rest here. Eat fourth. Oh my goodness. Eat another fourth. Okay, well. There. We can put some of what we found in here. We had some nettles, more broken sticks. Gosh forbid we actually had anything worth anything here, huh? Okay. Disassemble the television. Let's look for anything. Stress is -10, that's interesting. Smoke at a pancake, cigar and a waffle. Then there is no pleasing you. Let's look for... wood. Or at least like a stick, some flint, anything that we can make an axe with to have our preferred weapon. A lol? Oh my goodness, I've been blessed. Dobby has been blessed. Sweet. Okay. So let's put you here. Some egg. We'll just plain eat those. We'll carve a spear here. Put this in both hands. Transfer all of this here. And then we should be good. The love of all that is holy, please. We should just make a bag of spears, bring it up next time, and leave it in the road as a restock point. That's not a bad idea. I think I was just really hot to trot. Really? We lost weight? We still had so much fish. Alright, well, we wake up, we eat a good meal. Hello? Were they playing with it? Oh, they can play with it. It's fine.
I just found it in the hallway on the floor.
Oh, I'm never gonna sew it back on. Part of my slipper fell off, and apparently the cats like it. It's okay. They can have it. It's no big deal. Can a bag stay in the world without despawning? Yeah. Because I put all of the bags that I find in my base and they don't despawn. What was your cat? Wait, was that your cat talking? I think so. Unless you mean Sirius. Sirius was also talking to me. Gas station is hit. And now we're trying to go up to Ekron as much as we maybe possibly can, because I want to secure the church. If the men find out we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church. What? Sorry. Oh boy. Not the baby rabbit, but they're so delicious and slow. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you. Oh crap, where did he go? Where did the rabbit go? Where's the rabbit? I tried running. Oh, right. I tried running with him. Oh, he's right there. More calories than a cow. See, that's crazy to me. And apparently my butchering is mediocre now? Oh god. It's the squishy sounds. Average cut. Oh, killing baby rabbits is worth it. With so much love and light, that's... Yeah. Sorry about that. That's so much meat. So meaty. Okay, so we can either go up this way, or we can continue on and go up Horselick Road. Let's actually go up Horselick Road. Pick up the bones for more XP? I don't want to go back. They'll be there. Some carrots. Can you imagine if we had a bowl right now? Not really taking any of that. Pepper. Thistle. We are at least not gonna be hungry. Probably. I just want to look for another spear. Another sapling for a spear. Nope, not you. Not you, though. Are you on the map? I am right here. I am just a little northeast of Dark Wallow Lake. Ugh, that was bad. That was out of order. Does the stick trap show as uncraftable with no recipe? It says that I just don't know it yet. Damn it. Those aren't very helpful. Do I still have fish? Oh, I do. That is a stick. This is a bell pepper. Good thing I'm not really in the game, because it would be disgusting. Pick some eggs. Hyper focus. I don't want to get bit and die. We'll take this. Nice. Nice. Wow. Have you been doing? I had a Corona and a big oh, shoot. Well, hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, no, I'm doing fine. Life is just kind of like meh right now. But this week I get to go to Twitch headquarters and go feel like a poser again, so that's cool. Super suave. But I am excited. And then we have my grandpa's birthday Friday. Twitch headquarters is in San Francisco. What? She's being funky. I heard her yell at you. Why aren't you doing whatever she wants? I don't know what she wants. She's been. We gave them breakfast. Sirius gave them breakfast. I heard yelping. She's just like, I can see her in the hallway following him and screaming at him. What do you want, Lily? I don't know. You were here? I hope you had fun. No, okay, so I was there, but then I'm going there again on Thursday. When you get to HQ and realize the Twitch is run by a bunch of hamsters on wheels. No, the crazy part is like in the waiting room of HQ, there's like, I don't know, freaking 50 screens, all with like different streams on them. And I'm like, whoa, feels very Big Brother. Even though all the streams are like very public, you're like, whoa. Then I kind of wonder, I'm like, have I ever been on one of these streams? And then I'm like, no, I'm a nobody. Not you. Not you, though. Let's see if we can roost. Oh, not roost. Let's see if we can, go to the left. What about here? Props the top 50 streamers, probably, honestly. Probably. Would be cool if your VOD was up there when you were there, though. Oh my god, that would be so cool. At least make you feel special. Yay! Whee! Oh, hey! This is a swanky, swanky place. Y'all got them bowls, though? That'd be cool. Y'all got bowls? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. Messed that one up very quickly. Ooh. It's a bit yikes the yikes. As is that. Good thing there's a fence. You're starting college? What's your major? I have a bachelor's in psychology, so, you know. All those psychology plants hiring right now. Are you kidding me? You legit went around the fence? You're supposed to have no brains at all. Multimedia, very nice. All right, prepare yourselves. Lily is in here. She's probably gonna start yelling at me again. I don't know what I did, but apparently, whatever it is a sin. And I should be very ashamed of myself for doing it. I don't know. Okay. So yeah, our current problem is no spear. No balls. Just kidding, no spear. Eat the rest of our fish. Yeah? Oh, come on. Come on. The only one limiting it is you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you're thinking about it. You're thinking no, no, okay. Come on. But look, I'm gonna go for you, and then you're gonna be mad, and then you're gonna hop off my lap again. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay, come on. Oh, come here. Oh. Me? Oh, no, no. Oh no, not on the keyboard. Okay. Huh. Are you happy there? You don't look mad. Oh, your tail's kind of going. Please don't press buttons. Oh, God. Well? Oh my God, she's... It's really cute. I'm putting it in Discord. Oh my God. Don't judge my messy desk. Oh my God. Are you gonna get Vane when it comes out? Probably not. I have such a big backlog of games and people keep asking like, what about this one? I'm like, no! They all look fun, but for being a full-time streamer, I feel like I have no time. Which I know is kind of an oxymoron, right? Look at that. I can pause and I can pet you? Yeah. Plumbers are a no-show? Are they gonna freaking credit you for, like, wasting your day? What about No, I'm Not Human for spooky season? Oh, you know what? That might be good. I've been seeing a ton of people play it, and it actually looks right up my alley. Here at Better Gaming Desk and Gardens, we expect only the cleanest, most organized desk areas. Yeah, only fishing. And we're not even fishing 10. How crazy is that? Alright, well, her home is on my desk now. So, if you guys see just a waggling tail, that's what that is. We have the same keyboard, yeah? I like this one. Baby's first mechanical keyboard. Oh wait, no, I think this was my second. Doesn't matter. Well, she's not screaming at me, so she must be a little happier. I think she's also mad because I think Sirius might be cooking meat, and we don't give our cats human food. No chicken for you. You guys are too fat. The vet said so. No, no, no. I don't feed my cat humans, but in an apocalyptic situation, I wouldn't be opposed to it, I suppose. I'm just saying if there's no other food. Wait, our kitten got me killed in 7 days? No? What happened? Did they jump on the keyboard like Lily just did to me? Thankfully I didn't die, but I was kind of preparing. Oh no, we're raising screen kitties. She's like staring at it super, super up close. It's gonna ruin your eyesight, Lily. Then how will you chase spiders for hours on end that go under the freaking TV? That's what she did last night. I was watching a movie and she was all curled up, and then she saw a spider and then it crawled under our TV and she would not relent. Hours. Did she get the spider? I don't actually know. All I saw was a little butt with a tail under the TV for a really long time. I don't know if she like killed it, if she ate it, if she lost track of it. I couldn't say. I'm so desensitized at this point. I found so many spiders in this house. I'm so tired, guys. Okay, let me see. Witch Bob, thank you for the sub. Let me get you a ticket real quick. 63 months? More like 63 time. The days are long and the years are short. H Bob, I got you a ticket. I keep, yesterday one of my chores was to feed all the tickets to the llama, so now most of them, except for like 2 to my right, are in the llama. Once again. How are you feeling? Do you like the show? Are you tired now? Don't answer me, I don't wanna know. Get shit on! So technically, it's a generational house, and y'all try to colonize and kick them out. Listen, we were fine with the spiders until the brown recluses started being perverts in the bathroom. That wasn't okay. I didn't consent for them to watch me naked. It was weird. It was a weird time. Why are you stuffing a llama? God forbid women have hobbies. Hi, Lamb. Get into the llama. Oh, shit. Right. Wait, what? What are my shoes doing? No, the shoes are fine. I saw my heart move for a second, and I was, sussed out. So many things that I want to do and should do. What do you have in you? Oh, a hand fork. Oh, it's not my favorite, but I'll do it. Oh yeah, we have rabbit. Right, we have to go home and cook that. Rapidamente. Studying the boots, they're good to know how to craft eventually. I think that we did at some point, unless you saw it come up with the little idea thing. No, I think that we did. How many things are you gonna do that you shouldn't do? Probably at least 50%. Pervert spiders is new on me, but the complaint is valid. Because, like, you already don't feel great when you see a spider, but then you just imagine seeing the spider at your most vulnerable when you have no chancla. So you just throw a shampoo bottle at it. Whatever. Are you tired now? Don't answer me. I don't wanna know. Let the lesson to you be always have a shoe ready, even in the shower. As if you're going into a public shower, just to always have your shower shoes. Can't fool me. I won't be defenseless. I don't know. I feel like I'm really annoyed with shower shoes. It just never feels good, you know? See. Fat egg. More game. More game. 52. Crazy. Habanero. Ew. Cucumber? I guess. That's crazy. 58 too. We're a little tired, but this could work. Okay, let's light the fire. Just keep a shoe in the bathroom. That's like the designated spider shoe. I sometimes wonder what ancient trauma we endured as a species that causes revulsion to spider-like things. I don't know. But it's like kind of natural to be afraid of them. I'm not as afraid of the jumping spiders. I don't like the jumping. Oh god, they just have weird little legs and it's hard to look past that. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Let me see if we can make a pot of soup. I can't believe one baby bunny gives us so much satiety. Kind of crazy. I feel like a bad person, but like... As it's labeled, game is game. Okay, 45. We have these. Egg. 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 Jumping spiders as pets, built them a little habitat and everything. I feel like they actually have a face and the ability to, like, I don't know, respond and look at you. It's a little different. Fresh and cooked. Holy crap, 76 is kind of wild. Alright, so this is our somewhat store of things that shouldn't go bad. Oops. More seeds, more seeds. Yikes. You really gotta bulk up, I suppose. Okay, full to bursting, and then we'll make average cut. Clicking on the wrong one, that's on me. Okay, uncooked. Stored for fuel. From 66 to 85. Damn, we're good. Okay. With the rest of this, we'll put this away later. Yeah, slight delay because it says that we, lost weight, but that's impossible. What a ramen! I'm gonna eat. I'm guessing since you had a late start, I should just eat. Did you make me some? If not, that's okay. I had a breakfast bar. There's a race of spider people in Pathfinder that are, for once in fantasy, good and only politic through diplomacy because they know what would happen if everyone hated them. That's amazing. That lore is hilarious. Not unless you want a bowl full of bell peppers. Nope. All you. Suddenly, not that hungry. Wild. Okay, in here we can put the caterpillar. Here. Here. That in here. Don't care about these things. Yeah, thank you, Lax. Bell peppers are super nasty. You just don't understand. I hope that that rabbit can hold up for a bit. These can go in here. And let's just set ourselves up for success later. Bell pepper haters unite. Yes. Oh god, I don't know what it is. So they have cousins that are like Anaheims and Poblanos. But oh god, the bell pepper itself just bad. No me gusta. Not a slight gusta at all. Cut this tree down. Got a sapling. I think that'll do us quite nicely for now. All colors? Yeah. Honestly, all of them. A bell pepper hater? Go eat the burnt food, it's fine. No, Tyrannica. You like the bell peppers? Ah. I can have all the ones off my plate. But the thing is, the flavor is so strong, it even kind of taints everything it touches. Yeah, Tyrannica's been brainwashed by Big Pepper. You hate to see it, folks. You really do. Yeah. So unfortunate. I don't mind bell peppers, but it's not something I seek out like a salad. No. I can't if it touches my food. Ugh. I'm not a picky eater. Like, I know this is like one thing that I don't like, but I'm in general not very picky. I do like ranch though. I'm gonna smell so bad that the cat's gonna hop off my desk.
I didn't know she was there.
Oh, you didn't see her?
Uh-uh.
Look how cute she is. Thank you.
I'm gonna make you edit.
No, but would you mind just bringing me a glass of water? Thank you. It was a spoonful of all-cooked garlic. I'm very happy and stinky. I used to not eat any food that touched something else on my plate when I was young, but now I don't care. It's just the bleed over taste that I hate. I don't care if my food touches as long as it's not touching a bell pepper. Let me be very clear here. Saw. We'll put this over here. More than this. Then we'll carve spear. Yeah, is the clicking annoying? Is it, Lily? She's like, fuck that. Okay, now she's just laying on the chair. Thank you.
They have both knocked over everything on my desk, so make.
Ah, yes. Have you tried Ultra Strawberry Dreams from Monster? Yes, I like it. I'm a bit of a monster. Red Bull is my ultimate favorite, but they're a little bit more premium, a little bit more expensive. So I've been not. It's fine. Just going Kirby about it. Hello once again, Gamer Lord. Oh, hey, Tangent. The Fruity Monsters are great. The Rockstar Pina Colada is also pretty bitchin'. That one has a lot of sugar in it, which is probably terrible, but I ran out of my sugar-free ones, and then I started cannibalizing Sirius's full sugar ones. Yeah, it's bitchin'. Bitchin'. I like anything orange guava or passion fruit. Yeah, it's the guava one that I had the other day. But we try to do our best to like get them on sale and not from gas stations, but we're out of them. Have to do another bulk buy. Wait, Addison's not going again, Ramen? What the fudge? Tell me he's a fucking loser. Why not? I'm just kidding. Sometimes it's finances, which I totally get. Why? Because he's too cool. Must be nice. I wish I was cool. Fire Harden. Fire Harden. Hey, Kenny. TwitchCon is my one vacation I can afford every year. That's what I have had for like the longest time. As I typically don't go on vacation, but I've allowed myself for TwitchCon to just chill and relax. I was like, it's literally something that I spend a like huge chunk of my life on. I feel like it's not the end of the world if I splurge to go see friends and stuff. This is maybe a little sad, but I had like this whole talk with ChatGPT about finances. And I was like, is it worth it to, you know, like conserve and all this stuff if you never let yourself have fun? And it goes, interesting. Like, that's a very good question. You're trying to balance your life. And I was like, I feel so validated. Thank you, machine learning. Thanks a lot. I feel heard and seen. Vision impairment, wind resistance? That stuff's cool. So hear me out. What do we want to do for the time being? Oh, seaweed, ginseng, soybeans. And I know it's weird, but we put it in the bathroom cabinet. Wait, and the soybeans. Was it free, ChatGPT, or paid? Sirius gets the paid version because he does a lot of coding stuff and it helps him with some of the redundancy. And then I just kind of leech off that, so it was the paid version. Excuse me. Vegetables, hot pepper, random herb, I've kind of missed TwitchCon. If you're trying to like condense down which cons you want to go to though, it makes sense that it's the cons that you're choosing, like PAX and all that. Like that makes sense. Nice, that one cares. We paid money to care, you know, so I guess that just is what it is. Oh god, sorry. The light from my window is making me want to murder something. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Alright, it's a bit darker, but hear me out. God, it feels nicer. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, please don't burn my food while I was just covering the window. Okay, you guys go in there. This gives us some happiness. Honestly, just eat all of this. We want to gain weight anyway. Get swole, get fat. I haven't even gone to PAX in long. I haven't been doing any out-of-state cons in a few years. That's fair. It's a little bit more attainable for me now that I'm back in California to go to some of those places. Like, Sac Anime is super easy to go to. But last time I went to Sac Anime, it was really stinky. Ugh. It was so bad. Like, I hate saying this, but sometimes the stereotypes are there for a reason. I wanted to hold my breath. Pretty bad. Sac Anime is a hellscape as of late. Yeah, it's like not as fun, and so I just kind of like appeared and was like, maybe we have anime at home. Which I haven't even been able to watch much anime anyways. So I was like, yeah. You know? They need the auto deodorant sprayers from TCG Card Sim IRA. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, you know, art imitates life. Life should imitate art sometimes. To get a nice little hoedown on spraying. It was a little rough. And you want to break the stereotypes, right? You're like, I don't know, gamers are stinky. And then you go to places like that and you're like, oh, sometimes they are though. Look, I have different smell expectations for whether I'm at home or in public. But like, I recognize that, you know? The free one is like a goldfish. It's like, sure thing, human. I love you too, random citizen. I've been on a binge just rewatching Log Horizon. I don't think I watched that one. Gardening is the cure for anime. I haven't watched it in a hot second because most of what I've been doing is just like cleaning, organizing, purging, streaming, stuff like that. And then listening to my audiobooks while I do it. Yeah, sometimes, Cronus, the stereotypes are like for a bad reason, you know? And other times you're like, no, that's for a self-inflicted reason. Like the smell. It's very ascertainable. When you're in the grocery store and you smell some bad BO, but the closest person's 20 feet away. Wait, saying that it's coming from inside the house or just that bad? Really? Oh no, I didn't even think that we slept that early. We went to bed at 10. What? Medic, thank you for the sub. Grassy ass. Give me 1 second. Ta-da! It's enough to leave a trail. Instead of a snail trail, it's just a scent trail. I visualized it. That was on me. That was my bad. My bad for having a nose. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I would like to clear that house out that we went to, so that we have a little Passover point, or like a little save point where we can sleep on our way to Ekron. Imagine if we could see Sense and go. I feel like that would get their attention more. Be like, oh man, I'm like biohazard green today. I should do something about that. Because you go nose blind to yourself, you know? Oh, I did not see a redeem. That's on me. That's on me. Thank you. Let me pause just a second to do that. They used to pop up because I'm looking at a different chat. That's what's going on. Da -da 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 -da. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Do you like the show? Didn't even get the daddy bit. I don't know why it keeps breaking on me. It just simply does. Unsure why. So I have to go and freaking go through settings and stuff. So I've been putting it off because it's my least preferred chore. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Da 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 na 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 na. Please. Smelly fucking shit over here. Oh god! Sorry. Okay, we can go back to fast forwarding. That was very scary. You gotta find the nice, like, middle place, right? Of doing well. And normal pacing yourself, and then having boredom hidden where you're like, I just can't. I need to fast forward this. Yes, medic, you have no idea. I'm so tired of going out at like 8 p.m. and having it still be 90 degrees outside. I'm so sick of it. I just want my garden to be recovering and not sweltering from 100-degree heat. Wait, what harvest festival, Max? What harvest festival? Oh, do you like corn mazes? I want to go to a pumpkin patch. Apparently there's like the biggest corn maze in Guinness World Record, and it's not that far from San Francisco, so totally within drivable range. But Sirius hates corn mazes, so I'm gonna have to find other people to go in with it, into a corn maze with me. I would love to go to a pumpkin patch. You don't gotta ask me twice. Oh, is it just outside Davis? See, that's like totally drivable. Not even an inconvenience. Alright, I think I fucked up. No, I did not, but it's far. You're very well. Winky and Eve are coming. Oh. I'm sorry, I just have goldfish brain. Oh, wait. It's with over the garden wall, right? Right? Am I right? Oh, shit. Who hates corn mazes? I get not being super keen on them or disliking, but hate? Yeah. Well, maybe he said dislike. Siri says that it makes him kind of feel like closed in. And I was like, you know that the corn is a suggestion, right? You could just not listen and cut through if you're really panicking. Just don't ruin the corn. It's not suggested. It's not, like, proper, but you could. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Bring a flare gun for a quick evac? Well, Vengeance, it's different. It's like if you were in a metal box and you could still see the sky, like, you would still feel trapped in. I would simply complete it faster. Okay, well, apparently Lax is just built different. Okay. Okay, so... Let me close my door real quick. That is very distracting. Sorry, I couldn't think. Okay. Whew. Yeah, for sure, medic. Okay. Oh, and we're back. still in our first spear. He took a lot of them. Hold on. Perimeter of the house first. That's what I thought. There's a bunch of them over here. Look at this juicy piece of ass. Come on, sweaty. Nice. Please have a bowl. Please have a bowl. I would like a bowl. An opener. At least a not old-fashioned one. Nothing in there. Or there. Cool, 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 cool. Dish towel. Nothing. One problem at a time. Toilet brush. Let's fill our plastic bottle. Happy Tuesday! Evora, how was your adventures in Vegas? Are you winning, son? I watched little bits and pieces of it. Good. Did you get to gamble at all? Any fun stories? Cool anecdotes? Let me live vicariously. What up, Gary? A small dress. I think most of them... A pouch of tobacco. Okay. I think most of them came out to try to take a chomp of me. I think we're gonna find a ton of stuff in here. Socks. Okay, well, it's not the safest, but it's clear. Whatever. So, we can keep going this way to try to get more, or we can go up onwards and upwards, so we can stop here, which it seems that we've done beforehand, and it was... Eh. Wait, I keep saying Ekron. We're going to Echo Creek. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it. So we go up onwards and upwards. We will roost here if we can clear it out, and then we'll clear out this and roost here. Yeah, well, we have a lot to go. We have a lot to do. I'm not even paying attention to kills because we just have objectives at this point. Jess, what a 1,500 person raid? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I could imagine. It's so freaking hot lately over here. Dinner date time with the wife and the kiddos. All right, have a very good time, squall. I walked a red carpet, got interviewed for TV, and the tattoo. Wait, yeah, where's the clip? Why Echo? Because I feel like their church is the easiest to secure. And I would like an outpost, preferably. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's that? A hat. Crazy, funky, junky hat. Overslept. Hair unsightly. Here we go. Oh, Lenovo rated you. That's crazy. Guys, that's my friend. She's kind of a big deal. Just don't forget us little people, okay? Oh man, my little foot massager thing died. Literally nothing different. Shush your adorable mouth. Oh boy. Are you excited for TwitchCon? It's coming up. We were just talking about it a couple minutes ago. It's coming up so soon. So next time we'll be able to see you. You're gonna get so redeemed.
Rabid, destructive,
What?
and incapable of nuanced understanding.
Better be self-describing there, okay? Well, she didn't even respond to chat anymore. She was so big. It's because her phone was broken from the bajillion alerts. Oh. Okay, but that's fair. I didn't wake up till 11 a.m. this morning. The weekend beat the heck out of me. As, honestly, you've earned some lazy days. Lazy days in bed with Kitty. Is that late? Lax is like, wait a minute, this is my regularly scheduled program. It's okay, I actually woke up really late. I didn't mean to go to bed last night, but I crawled into bed at 10, and I just meant to like lay down for a little bit, and then I woke up at 11 a.m. this morning, and I was like, holy crap. I don't know if it's like fighting something off, or if I'm fighting depresso demons. Whatever it is, it got hands. Usually I like to wake up at like 8 or 9. Okay, what about this? Yes, this is where we are. Wherever you go, there you are. She won't leave me alone. She slept with me. That's what Ruby does to me. Ruby, when I'm laying in bed, will make biscuits on my tummy, but if I really have to pee, it sucks so bad. She'll make pee-pee biscuits out of me. What's that? Time to go to Hogswallow military base? Oh, you know, I totally could, and I'd probably so dominate. It would be so crazy. I just, you know, feel bad for them. I'm just gonna beef up so it's not as humiliating for the zombies. Clearly no other reason. Ooh, that mask. I want that mask. Oh, shit. Oof. So many friends. I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Fences are helpful, but not when things like this are happening. Whoops. Getting a little too excitable here. Maybe need a little bit of rest. Yeah, it's really nice, FP, of them to like line up for me though. Cool. running, vertical running. Look at my Twitch picture. I can actually see it in the chat that I use. I can't tell what it is, though. Yeah, it won't expand for me. It's my face. I don't think I'm looking at the right one, then. Shit! Fucking fuck. Yeah, to me, it looks like a purple and pink thing with a black background. It must not have updated for me. Wait, where's our other little base? Oh, we didn't go far enough. Got you. Fun fact, we are desperately tired. Let's keep going. There's like one little room that should be semi-safe, maybe. Eat all the rest of it, I suppose. Cool. Well. Depressed and desperately tired. Same. Sometimes I get mad at myself because I'm like, I don't even have a reason to be tired. Why am I so sleepy? Wait a second. Oh, shit. What is that? Oh, those are twigs. Damn it. Well, don't crouch now, dummy. They already saw you. And hopefully didn't see you go this way. That would really suck. Let's close these curtains. And just pray as we sleep. No? Are we good? 73 zombies killed. We lost a little bit of weight. It's whatever, because we're still pretty good. And it's 5 in the morning. Excellent. We just have to look for food now. Which is no big deal, right? Look at this bright spear. Not spear. Circle? Not 3D. That is a stick. That is good. If we find anything rotten especially. Should eat a little bit of lemongrass to take the edge off. We're making headway. Vegetables. You don't have a car yet? No, no car. I don't even think I've seen many cars, just ambiently. Might as well use the tobacco. Not like you're long for the work. Listen, we've survived a year. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm doing okay, okay? No, it's an animal skull. It's indeed not food. Just looking for num-nums on the side of the road. Like a peasant. Here's one. Nothing interesting. Nada. Oh my god, yeah, Ramen Lily was on my desk for the longest time, but it was really hard to not feel like at any moment she was gonna ult F4 on my keyboard. What's the combat skills looking like? Spear, I have the most points in, and that's at 4. Everything else, it's either like 1 or less than a 1. Is the other one in there? No. I have no cats. I am catless. Gotta check their usual hiding spots. Okay, some of you had some interesting things lodged in you. Giggity. Feels a little endless. Steak knife. Cartoning trowel. Might as well. We're a bit hungry. On the ground real quick. That's what I thought. A little slower. Cornfield, no corn? Yeah. Welcome to my life. Nico meowed for an hour straight and is now sleeping it off. And an Amazon box! Our cat's just adorable. Wish I could tell what they wanted. Usually they want treats, and I just can't do that. Hold, brothers, hold. I really want to nestle into this base. It's pissing me off. Hi, Toffee! Okay. So. We could totally use this fence. And I think it'd give our hams a break. Any snackies? Any snackies? Finding a cow would be nice. Really moving up the leaderboard. I'm stuck at 25 until we can get over 6,000. Hi, Scott. Shirts. It's really intense right now. We're traveling far away from home, though, so that's cool. It's gotta mean something. All right, don't miss. Oh, shit. Into the corn. Into the unknown. Yeah, whatever Tyrannica says, take it like it's the gospel for the rat race. Okay. Cool beans. Son of a fish. I heard Sealander lost his run and has to start again, so maybe you're already... Wait, how? No, that's actually insane. How did it happen? I'm trying to play so carefully. I know that for a while, for a few months, watching stream was probably a little rough. But I'm just trying not to waste my time, you know? Yeah, I was shook. Allison has lost sometimes like a 2-year run, and my heart just aches for her, because like... Two years. I think I would need a break. I would need some time away to start again. after that. Aminals? Aminals, maybe? Perhaps? Or sharks. We might have to tuck tail at some point. Okay. No animals, just a frick ton of baddies. Already lost it. Mighty out of breath and hungry we are. One moment. This new guy is gonna be a monster once he's done cocooning in a warehouse. Oh wait, wasn't that was that the guy you guys were saying for 2 months just basically did a bunch of burpees and whatnot? 0 to Hero Ultra Grind Edition. That's what I did. It wasn't like super 0 to Hero. I guess we had a point in one thing or the other, but holy crap, we were weak. If we did have a point, it was literally just 1 point. I don't see how people do it, to be honest. Like, this challenge is really rough. It is. You just have to find a little place, grind out some of the harder parts, and then go from there. Man has a plan and is sticking to. I change my plan like 3 times a day. And then I just hope that people don't get, like, mad. But I'm just like, you know what? That plan? I don't like it anymore. Came up with it yesterday. I was hungry. Please tell me that this house has some kind of food, though. I keep looking at the line of zombies being like, that's not so bad, and then more show up. Damn it. We are getting a bit hungry in a way that I haven't been able to find food. We made it pretty far before we had to go back, but I think that we really do have to go back. Not a big deal, post 42.9. In the Ascent of the God Stomp. I am but a wee baby. God stomp. Bully. Bully. God stomp. Run away! Vertical running. I keep thinking like, no, we can totally do it. Alright. I was told that this is the way. What about now? Now? Can I go into the house and maybe find some food? Like a good chocolate bar would be cool. Would be off the chain hook, in fact. Maybe some pain medication. Character's going through it. In here. Rope and a plank. Cool. Not necessarily super helpful. I can make the rope and I have the planks. Slash I can make more planks. Space crew. Nice. Perhaps a bowl. I would go home very happy. Rolling papers. Cool. Teacup. Dish towel. Let's close this for now. Ugh. Meowdy goat, how's it going? Some nice cigarettes in case we get stressed out. Photograph of people dancing. Don't ask why. I'm allowed to collect things. Photo album, okay. Gotcha, nothing. Magazine. Damn it. Didn't see any animals. And we can't find any food. It could be a winning scratcher. Props not. The odds of finding a winning one are actually the same odds as getting a winning one IRL. Which is crazy, by the way. It's cool, but it's also crazy. We are just, I think, too hungry to continue on this way. And now we'll never know. Well, we can always go back. It's not gonna despawn. Wait. Map. Very intense here. Let's not do that. We're gonna stay at the gas station tonight. Sit on the ground just a little. Guess we'll roll a cigarette because why not? Two rolled cigarettes. One in Rome, I guess. Roll cigarettes like the Romans do. I came across this Zomboid live stream, so I marked it on the map. Hi. Hello. Hi, Sinister. Oh, thank God. We just need anything at this point. We are so hungry. So we go back to our fishing cave. Get bullied! Yeah, we're playing time 16 settings, so it's been wild. No, no, no. Okay. I would just like to somewhat be in the vicinity of being able to secure the church. I was in Godzilla's stream earlier today. We were talking about your meteoric rise, and he mentioned it, and I think... Wait. Maybe it was when he pushed when his character was too tight. Oh, you know what? I make that mistake too. Ooh. Not me looking and being like, oh, that's actually me right now. No, I don't need that. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. At $1 million, just what I spent it all. I just want to feel like what I'm doing matters, guys. I need to find a saw. We go through here. We're not even finding any miscellaneous things to eat. Oh, no, that's clay. We're not eating clay. We're gonna nap at the gas station. We're gonna wake up. We're probably gonna go back to our other base. And part of me kind of wants to eat the chips. I don't think that would ruin anything, right? John was quite surprised to hear how few hours you had in the game, and he was impressed. As soon as I started playing, I only had about 10 hours of 41, and then in 42, I had like maybe 50 hours. They're like, look at the rat race. And I'm like, you know what? This is my life now. Your hair is giving me Helly R vibes from Severance. That is a big compliment. Hi, Misty! I love this hair. And it's mine. Isn't that neat? Usually I have to buy it from Amazon. Fuck. There you are. Leather gloves. Eh. How have you been, Misty? Barbecue chips. 720 calories is actually crazy. 850 calories. Diet Cola. Empty gas cans. Look, for the most part, I'm saving food like that for our little church stop, but I'm allowed to indulge in some barbecue chips once in a while. Brooke has me go and receive. Oh, recovering from COVID. I'm sorry. It seems like there's like a resurgence. Like it kind of goes in waves, kind of like the flu does. You are not the only person today to tell me that. That is wild. I hope you're feeling better. I don't even go many places, and then sometimes I'll just be overly tired, like last night. And I'm like, I wonder if I got something. That's like a telltale sign that something's wrong. We had Pathfinder canceled because of COVID, because it freaking blows too. 150 is my fucking record, and that was... Oh! We're doing amazing. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, anything else? Anything else we should be taking with us? We do have the nettles. So we can take the... Yes, I do see that we left the garbage bag there. Thank you for telling me. We're gonna go back home, but because we want some more murder, we might just walk where the thing is and scream a bit. As a treat. Raise the word. We want to live eventually. What murder? She was the best guy around. Got him. That's why we take good hearing. So many runs have been upended because I didn't know someone was right behind me. Looky Leo. I don't like being stuck in that animation. Makes me feel quite butthole punchy. I finally gave in and made some adjustments to get rid of the Hard of Hearing and Restless Sleeper from my build, and we'll see what happens. I think that you will do better without it. But I would never convince someone that they should play a certain way. It's whatever way works for you, but I do think that those changes will be beneficial. What hat you got? A cowboy hat. We're done doing a yeehaw. You feel me? Oh boy. All of this from the resort. We're at 5,800. Once we lure them, I think, to the main road, I'm gonna just go home so we can feed ourselves and whatnot. Yeah. It's for the best. Go back to our humble life. Oh, sorry. Gotta be looking. One day we'll get to the church. That day will probably not be today. It helped that I found out you can earn the fishing rod recipe without starting with Angler or finding a magazine. I didn't know that before. I freed up 4 points. Wait, what do you do to figure it out? I don't think I knew that either. I think I start... Do I start with Angler? I might. Yeah, one day it'll be zombie free. It'll just take me maybe a couple of more in-game years. You think? Maybe? Look, I may not have a lot of things, but I have die-hard determination. And an abundant amount of time. If you had Angler, we'd have fish traps. Okay, then I did not take Angler. Just kidding. Be more helpful if we had fish traps. The problem is I adjusted my build so many times for what was and wasn't working that I forget what I take all the time. Small update, neutral news. I found out about the delay. Wait, what happened? Give it to me now. We're about to fish. I have time. Unless you want me to take a break, and then you can explain it to me, because I have to pee anyways. You want me to pee? That's a weird question.
What?
You want me to take a pee break?
I mean, that's up to you. I can deliver the news wherever.
Okay, I'm gonna take a pee break. I'll be right back.
Chad, do you listen? Do you see? This is every day.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I restocked and whatnot. My Crucible unfreezes. I will have lunch. What up, Ben? Meow, 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 meow. The TV things keeps... Well, you can't, like, exclamation join. You have to go into the little panel. It's a little bit obnoxious, but I just wanted to try it out. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. What the heck? Oh, that was on me. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. We have Space Crew. No, don't equip secondary. Okay, well, you know what? Roll the cigarette. Roll a cigarette. Roll a cigarette. I don't... How many cigarettes can we roll? Smoke them if you got them. Let's see. We'll organize all of that in a little bit. Let's see. Oh no, my rabbit is rotten? That sucks. Well, egg. 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 Mushroom. Vegetable. Cooking both hands. We have some burnt fish. Oh yeah. We gave it a rest for a little bit and now the fish are popping. Sweet! Be right back to ask about your carpentry. It's at 2? No, it's at 3. It's at 3. Oh, also, Scott, that's, once you have fishing 4, you can make the thing, because that's if you find a fishing rod ambiently in the world. That's how that happens. It seems circular, but it's just if you find the right loot. Game channel catfish. Put you right there. Small channel catfish. Where'd you go? Here's a big one. Ugh. Oh, and a really big one. Well, that was interesting. Let's... The fish guts into here. For this, we'll add that, and then we can go cook it. You'd think you could just research the fishing rod. You should be able to, but I wonder if it's one of those things where it makes it too easy. So they're like, no, we don't want to do that. Can't make it easy. What? In this zombie economy? I think not. I'm gonna put the Uncrustable on top of my PC until it melts. Alright. Got him. Eat half of that. Eat the rest of that. Drop. Oh boy, drop that. Need all of that. A log we'll put in here. Sweet. Okay. Put the burnt ones away. Put that in there. These in here. This is just random stuff. Magazine can go in here. I don't much feel like organizing, so that's a problem for later, Lauren. The fire out. And then for crafting, we can... Oh, I guess slice the animal head? For sure. You can make an animal necklace. What are we missing from the axe? The tree branch. There we go. Let's make 4 of these. Animal brain. Put this in both hands. Let's see if we can make more wooden spears. Alright, 2 saplings and some tree branches. And we lost our hat. I'm not too worried about it, though. I don't really care much about the hat. Eat some of that. Hot diggity dog. We go through water. We're so thirsty. Eat a 4th of this. Carb spear. Carb spear. Both of them down. Need a 4th of that. These 2 can go here. Drop that. Wash ourselves. There we go. So now we're not disgusting. We are super tired. Once again, hiding behind my I don't know what's up with her. I don't know what happened. If something happened when we were sleeping. If, like, the neighborhood cat maybe came around. But she's been, like, very, very scared. And I don't know why. She wasn't like that when we first brought her home. Theoretically, it should get better, not worse. I don't get it. Oh, too much pain. And sleep. says 79 in holding. Okay, so. You put all the tree branches down. These other ones are not fire hardened. But I'll at least just take a wooden spear, whatevs. Oh my god. Tannis got. Hi, Tannis. It's okay. I approved it. You can say that. Tannis, are you going to TwitchCon again? Are ya? Yes, ma'am. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see you there. What's been new with you? I've been tryharding on this game so much, I apologize. It has been not much else at all, just this game. Repetitiously over and over. You can definitely go with me to the partner party. It can be a little intimidating, but it's really just kind of whatever. I'll probably mostly be with the 7 days crew. Yeah, I'm doing the breakfast too. I filled out the RSVP. You're telling me there's gonna be free food? Oh yeah. Okay. Don't be stressed. I got you, baby. Yeah, I should Discord you my phone number just in case Wi-Fi and all that is bad. Just remind me. Yeah, breakfast food is divine. Breakfast for dinner, chef's kiss. I've been getting a little lazy, but when me and Sirius first moved in together, we had Pancake Sunday. And I'd make pancakes every single Sunday. I should bring it back. I was being super cute and crap, and I was making them into like heart shapes and all that. Disgusting. Gross. I could never. Ice cream on pancakes, you know what? That actually sounds amazing. And then I got this like little small bunny pan around Easter. And so occasionally I'll make him bunny pancakes and then I'll draw little faces on the rabbits and I'll have them holding hands and shit. I use chocolate syrup to draw on the face with like the back of a chopstick and to make their little whiskers and stuff. And then I'll put powdered sugar everywhere. A happy couple. I know, cringe. Disgusting. Who wants to see that on the internet? I feel like sometimes it's kind of like, do you remember? God, there's always a main character on Twitter and you never want to be the main character. It's happened to me once and I wanted to die. It was bad. We'll go back to that. It was such a not even sensational post. But anyway, there was this one lady who was like, I love sitting in my garden, sipping coffee, talking to my husband. And then everyone was like really mad about her saying that. And I really didn't understand. And I'm like, man, Misery really does love company because like that's really wholesome and people don't like that, I guess. And then she got like free coffee sent to her by a bunch of companies being like, that's great. They tore her a new one and she was just like sharing something nice that she does with her husband. Like, what? Why? Oh god. Okay, hold on. So like Ninja's braless wife bringing him a sandwich, that was so bad. No, the one that I got reamed over the coals for and blocked over and all this other stuff, you're gonna roll your eyes. So I said, hey, streamers who don't raid after their stream, why not? And I had a lot of profanity thrown at me. That's it. I asked, why not? Didn't tell them that they needed to. No demands. No, I don't even really feel passionate. I was just looking for answers. I didn't even... it was so wild. And then everyone's like, I'll have no friends in this industry. Fuck you guys, and blah, blah, blah. And this bitch is getting blocked. And I was like... I don't do anything inflammatory. And then it was like such a mundane thing, and it had a bunch of retweets and a bunch of people like basically acting as if I held a knife to their throat and told them that they needed to raid or else. I was like, I was just curious, the different mindsets of streams. It wasn't really that deep. I can't believe you kidnapped me into an right? They act like I kicked their dog, and I was like, I don't get it. Anyways, your goal is to not be the main character on Twitter for any way, shape, or form. Lauren eats her chat. Yeah, you're gonna lose a pinky today. Why did you kick their dog? You know what? Who could really say? I guess because they didn't raid. Is it because you're a cat lady? No, I like dogs too. It's just dogs require a little more supervision. Whereas cats, you know, you can kind of not be home and leave some food in a litter box and, you know, come back a few hours later to not have your entire bed destroyed and chewed up. That part is nice. Excuse me while I shit myself. Wow. No, they didn't get me. Nothing. That was just way too close. Listen, Tanis, if you're gonna shit yourself, you have to at least be polite about it, you know? Them's the rules. Broken long stick. Nar, we don't need that. So hey, that's a lot of them. Honestly, this isn't even the worst I've seen. This isn't, I mean, aside from that one close call, it's not even raising my blood pressure all that much. Is that my only one? Can I walk and carve at the same time? It seems like a good time to remind people that Spear's auto kill attack only checks for other nearby zombies within 3 tiles in 100-ish cone in front. Oh, okay. Well, my daily clinch quota has been reached at a very early time. to be lurking? Alright, have a good lurk, Tennis. Don't let me forget to send you my phone number so you don't have to do things alone. It's scary out there. I'm bringing a couple things to hand out to people to hang out with, like drink covers and shit like that, because I've been to enough Twitch cons, alright? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, tell Josh I say hi as well. You have mine down, and yes, it is. Also, I feel the way you expressed that last year. I'm worried I'll be CCV checked. With all the Twitch changes, it's bad. No one... Okay. There has been rumors where there's been things where they, like, CCV check you and stuff. It's nothing Twitch official. It's only people kind of being douches. That's it. I promise you. It has not happened. Unless it's, like, some individual, but not, like, on a wide scale, and it has never happened to me. Big promises. That's more what oh, okay, yeah. That it could totally happen, but that's just definitely someone you don't want to associate with. I'd love to be your friend, but what can I gain from this interaction? Methinks not. Oh, I thought you were dead! This has been a series of me being way too comfortable that I killed them. Get shit on. Your ass. Oh, hi, Tiny. Alright, we're gonna retreat. We gotta freaking fish and do all that stuff. Hey, we almost moved up a spot on the leaderboard, though. Nice. Are you winning? Kind of. Almost lost it a few times, though. What have you been up to, Tiny? Everyone's an asshole to someone. Yeah, it's true, but if you're doing it just based on, like, metrics... I feel like I've tangented this before, but social media, and especially any kind of video platform, Twitch platform, live streaming, anything, is all kind of random chance and luck and a bunch of other things mixed together. Talent's in there, for sure, but... if you're basing how well you treat someone on some pedantic metric, you're just objectively kind of an asshole. Not just an asshole to that person, but if you fall under XYZ category, I don't know. I have a whole thing about it. I'd be polite to you as a human, but you don't fit my metrics. Wow. Cleaning, taking care of kittens, practicing for the next... Kitty pics win. This is the kitty pic tax. Kitty pics. Kitty pics. This has been such a long stroll. I can't wait till we just live there. Oh, it's on Blue Sky. Okay. Got you. I'll go look for it. Grab the... honestly, the pot. Make a pot of whatever. Wait, what makes waffles breakfast waffles and not normally just waffles? Asking for myself. I must learn. place this here. Both hands. Down. The fishies! Oh, hi, Tina. Thank you. My sister dyed it. I tried going to... She dyed and cut it. I tried going to, like, a normal hairstylist, and I was like, yeah, I want a wolf cut. And then she convinced me to get this fuck-ass bob instead. And so then my sister was like, I would have done the wolf cut on you. And so then we did that, and then we dyed it more copper reddish. And I like it a lot. I might go a little lighter next time we touch it up. But this is the color in my hair without any bleach. So I was trying not to fry my hair necessarily. Can't just ask people to send you pictures of Kitty on stream. Yes, I can. Who's gonna stop me? Kitty or GTFO? It looks so good. I love it a lot. I think this is going to be my permanent color. I really, really do. Big fan. And then she cut my bangs right, so they're like falling perfectly, and I'm like, thank you. I hate my forehead. I'm shocked that your sister would sacrifice herself and die for your hair. But it does have a soul-infused glow. Yeah, it's worth it. It's totally worth it. She's really good at doing hair. And then like extra, well, because like we became sisters from another mister, from marriage, right? So I'm like, oh my god, we're having sister bonding time, like dyeing my hair in my mom's kitchen. It's happening. I only joined the Discord to share cat pics, and if it takes everything I have not to flood the server, it's fine if you do. No big deal. Totally okay. Ooh. Do you guys ever get like weird pent-up anxiety for no reason? That's what I'm feeling right now if I'm taking like deep breaths. I don't know why. Oh wait, hold on. You don't? Oh, what's that like? Oh wait, hold on. How does it feel to be God's favorite? Okay, hold on. We have that. We have this. More eggplant. More eggplant? Question mark? It didn't actually give me much more. Some fish and some basil. Ooh, we are bad hungry. Too often, yeah. Up top. Like there's nothing necessarily bad happening, so I'm just like, stop it. Get some help. And I'm like, wait, I'm talking to myself. Spider-Man meme. As I down an energy drink, I swear it has nothing to do with them. Step off. Back off. It's a lot harder to have them under, but they're so cute. Personally, I would never want to own kittens, but I love looking at them. They look so cute. I believe you that they're a handful. Eat half of this. Eat a fourth of this. Oh my goodness. There we go. There's our good boy bonus. Oh my gosh. Look at her butt. Oh my gosh. Look at her butt. Did you not just get cats? Cats and kittens? Not the same. Not the same. My cats, I got them from the shelter and they're already 5. So they do get zoomies, but it's nothing like kittens. Kittens are crazy. And neither of my cats smack my feet from under the bed. I really hate that. It's rough. Yeah, Cronus. I got adult cats on purpose. We were taming a wild cat over 2 months, and then it had babies, so suddenly we were taking care of 3 cats instead of 1. Did you go get them fixed? The cat, so that, you know, you don't have even more cats soon? More. Look at her backpack. It is so big. It's like one of those military guys' backpacks. Who even understands? Oh my god. Her butt, it's just so big and round and out there. Listening and singing that song is also part of my childhood. With my mom. I like big butts, I cannot lie. A friend's mom breeds Manx cats and keeps them at my friend's house. Visiting is cute but overload. Yeah, 80s and 90s music videos. There's a trend that goes on, and I've never seen the music video until Sirius was like, "You haven't?" And I was like, "No," and he said, "You gotta." Oh god, what is it? It's like, what you keep in your house? Ah, oh god, why can't I think of it? Why can't I think of what it is? What do you keep in that room? We only had thank you for lurking. The primary. Let me see here. When I went to meet my kitten, I got to spend 30 minutes in a room with 8 orange babies. It was heaven. It was a theme song to the game Fat Princess. I missed that game. It was an early victim. Oh, I've never heard of it before. What's that one game? They just had a remaster / a remake. It was Candy Chainsaw? Candy something chainsaw? Bubblegum chainsaw? Something like that. It looked hilarious. Is fishing simulator? Hi, Mr. Chubb. No, there's other things you can do. I'm just being a sweaty about it. What do you keep in that room? Do I only need a tier 3 once to— No, it is contingent if you are a 2 or 3 at the time. Not just a once. Or at least that's how it's set up. It was a really simple capture the flag style game, but the flag was your team's princess, and you're protected by feeding her cake. The more you fed her, the bigger she got, and the harder the enemy could take her. See, I think stuff like that is just silly. We're gonna fix her after she's done feeding your kittens, because the bandages will make it harder. Oh, that is so fair. That makes sense. I would not have thought of that, but I've never had a pregnant cat before. Only had my cats be Tom catless. Ugh. I know we need snacks, but I hunger for murder. Wait, what is that? Oh, no, I don't care about that. See? And then we're already sore. That part sucks. Hey, Nova. Murder. It's so squishy sounding, too. Yeesh. You smelly fucking shit. 5,908. I'm doing good. I think I'm just in a weird mood today. I don't know what's up. It's been the past few days. I think it's just because, like, there's some news we're waiting for kind of, like, looming over us, and I'm just like, whether it's good or bad, I just want it. I just want to know. Gotcha! The Saturday con was good. That's good. I'm glad you had a good time. This is not going as swimmingly as I was hoping. Oh, it's dicey. Oh, one's behind me. Nice bucket hat. Nerd! Alright, we're swinging bad now. Got to meet Veronica Taylor. Oh, nice! Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna file that as a waste of time if I'm not loaded with spears. Oh, have mercy on my soul. What else? Fishing is gonna be forever and a day. Tailoring is a little love. Crafting, cooking, carpentry. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, that's cool that she does that for free. Yeah, some celeb things, it's like, oh, you want to talk to me and have me sign a paper? $120. And I'm like, I'll just stand in your vicinity and breathe your air for a little bit until I understand that you're real. That's what I did with Brent Spiner. In all fairness, I didn't want him to think I was a tryhard, and I was quite literally dressed in Star Trek garb. And I was like, I can't do that to myself. If they're setting up for you and it's made up to you, most will do it for free. No, it's like if you even wanted to talk to them or to be in the line, you had to pay money. And I was like, no, I'm good. Not in the budget right now. I could barely afford the ticket.
I smell pennies!
It's not an official holiday, but I hope you're having a wonderful rapture, Lauren. And to think that world will end on National Checkers Day.
Yes, I forgot. Everyone is saying that the rapture is happening. Well... not for me, I suppose. Hi, Druzies. Thanks for that. If it's Atacon, then paying is part of the whole deal. Yeah, it's just like, you pay for the thing to get in, you pay absorbent amounts for the food, and then all this other stuff, and then I'm like, damn, being an adult sucks. Ugh. Hot, dang it. kind of why I don't enjoy Disneyland. I know for a lot of people that's their happy place, and for me, it's like there's children everywhere, strike one. It's expensive, strike two. Standing in line, strike three. Not a lot of shade depending on where you are, strike four. And I'm not a big fan of the mouse. I feel just mediocre about it all. Not a good enough reason. Even though I theoretically, technically met Sirius there. Ish. Or Mrs. Rapture because she was busy fish. Okay, like, am I gonna just go outside and be like, take me? I don't think it works quite like that. Especially someone who pendulums agnostic to atheist. I don't think I'm at the top of the list, my guys. You have to take the bait first. Oh, we're fishing. The OG mouse is no longer protected legally. That's why there's already B-grade slasher films starring Steamboat Willie. Yeah, and there's Steam games on it too. Don't forget the Steam games. Nice. I should watch This Is the End tonight. I forgot about that movie even existing. Honestly, accurate time to be watching it though. At the farmer's market with my so-called girlfriends. Small catfish. We'll light the fire. Former Disney actors. Yeah, it's really sad, all of the documentaries about stuff like that. Nickelodeon and all of that stuff. I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm obsessed with much. Like, I have my own... I don't know. Just, like, really niche things that I'm interested in, and that's about it. Again, I'm all for whatever makes people happy and doesn't hurt other people, though. If you're like, yeah, I like hunting humans for sport, I'll be like, ooh, have you tried not doing that? That's kind of bad. You probably shouldn't do that. I know it makes you happy. Let's try duck hunt, maybe? Oh wait, there's a wooden spear on the ground. We should fire harden it. That there. Fire out here. Honestly, we'll just sleep down here. I'm eating garlic bread. I'm jealous. I don't think we have any bread in the house. That sounds so good. I kind of miss bread, but also I don't. I miss bread. But I feel like I should be standing in solidarity where if you're not eating bread, I won't eat bread. Because then I do the disgusting thing and I dip the garlic bread into ranch, and that's like double not good for you. That's double bad. Hi, Purple Mancer. Double not the best. There's Steamboat Willie, Popeye, Winnie the Pooh, Pinocchio, Peter Pan, and Bambi. Oh my god. They're gonna have a field day with Bambi when it comes to making horror movies and stuff. I know it's yummy. Double bad or cancel each other out. A negative times a negative is a positive number. But the positive number is a surplus of calories. Then again, if I get a bigger lap, that means Lily can sit on it. Because right now, she's too big for my lap. But if my lap got bigger, it'd be catching up to her. Ranch and garlic bread is a sin? No, it's not. I don't believe in sins. Why did you want to make a Bambi shooter? Stop it. If you wanted to make a horror game, just almost verbatim make that toaster. What is it? Something? The brave little toaster? There are 4 Mickey slashers, 3 or 4 Popeye one, and Winnie the Pooh has 2. I honestly didn't know that so many was out. I watched Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. It was really bad. It was like really, really bad. Pretty bad. Don't get bit, don't get bit. It's a lot of trees over here. Got him. Oh god. Okay, it's fine again. Whew. Don't like that stuck animation.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Let me run away for a second. Well, hello. How is it going, everybody? Ember, thank you for bringing everyone around. I appreciate it. We're actually doing some stuff instead of just infinitely fishing, so... How was your stream? What were you playing? And was it Zomboid? Then let me take a big breath and a gulp of this pina colada flavored Rockstar. Hello. We're trying to clear out the vacation resort so we can just have vacation permanently forever. Oh. There's nothing in that duffel bag. I don't care, I think. Rat race is going pretty good. So the next step in the rat race, because it's tracked by kills in the leaderboard, there's a separate column for amount of whatever percentage of the challenge completed. But anyways, we need about 6,000 kills, of which were 5,900, to move up the ranks. So I'm trying to do that as best as I can. I've tried to have every streamer to move up one rank, but we're top 25, so that's, look at that going for me, which is nice. We're all about spears. We've almost lost our rat race probably 5 times this stream. No big deal. Feels good though. Yeah, this push of the game is referred to, as Beamer said, not fishing. Crazy. Wait, have we been in this cabin? I don't think we have. It's a year in and I still don't have a bowl, but I have 2 pots. But apparently pots don't count as bowl and bowl doesn't count as pots. So I also can't eat any of the fish roe. And it's make me want to kick something. It's fine. It'll be fine. The vacation resort does have good fishing. It has 3 docks, if not more. I think it's actually more. Which means more opportunities to find the big blub blubs. We are mucho into the big blub blubs. And our fishing is, we're working on level 7. That shit on. Oh god. I truly thought. Oh, it's because he came from the back of the house. That makes sense. Alright, now we have hiccups. I got scared. If I die, I'm gonna be really embarrassed. Not in front of Ember! All by myself. Exploring Louisville? I've technically been there, but only briefly surpassed the checkpoint. I would not be able to accurately say that I have explored Louisville. so for real. I don't trust a bush. Sorry, cat stare. And when in doubt, we get the fuck out. It is so spooky because, like, you can't really control whether she swipes or stabs or anything like that, or at least not to my knowledge. So when it happens, it's kind of random, and then I pucker my beehole. A lot of puckering the beehole. And I do not have an extra spear, but that's okay. Because honestly, we should probably go back and eat something. Ooh, 5,982. Let me pause this real quick. Let me pull up the spreadsheet because we're fucking nerds. So me money now. So no, me right now, I looked at this number, but that's in Excel. That's not how it's numbered. Hi Sean, first time watcher, first time chatter. Hello, I'm very sweaty. In game and IRL. So I'm 25 in the spreadsheet, and then once we get past 6,026 kills, we'll be right above Aaron. And then it kind of gets larger in gaps from there, which is going to be a little rough. You got a Kristen cinema look going on today. Is she cute? I don't know celebrities by name very well. So yeah. Yeah. And then this is like the percentage of like what you're at. So I'm at 1.67% because I have 2 skills that are at level 10. But in all fairness, it's just carving and foraging, which I feel like are the easiest ones. Bisexual former senator. Nice. Is that what that smell is, maybe? What up, Crocodilia? Oh, hi, Squall. Thanks for swapping over to YouTube. Honestly, it's all, I'm sorry to give you the tired speech, but it means a lot to me because I'm trying to get at least that first stage of, like, YouTube partner. All of that good stuff. But I hate pushing all of that onto people, you know? Just dust lowering with some icing sugar. I feel like that'd make it worse, not better. Personally. Didn't realize I still had my name on here. Yeah, that's happened to a lot of people, myself included. You can always change it, though. If you wanted to. Still confused on how I ended up in a band. Didn't you just get voluntold that you were going to be in a band and you're like, okay, and then you showed up? I don't have any... Well, I was going to say I don't have any music talents. I could play the ukulele, but I don't want to make your eardrums bleed. I haven't tuned it in a long while. Both hands. Even more surprised when I got paid. I didn't even think about that part. I've said that before when someone's like, oh, can you do this? And they're like, okay, and it'll be this much money. I was like, wait, I'm getting paid? Wait, you guys are getting paid? I need to stop just saying yes to things. there's some fishies over there. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Pretty safe over here. We've cleared a decent amount of zombies. Isn't it funny how playing some instruments people no longer consider a talent, but a nuisance? Yeah, because I play one of them. You tell someone you play an instrument, interest. You tell them what it is, disinterest, disengage. You're streaming on YouTube? Yeah, dual streaming. At some point, I haven't really decided if it would be beneficial to go on TikTok and all that other stuff. I've been considering, just because in this day and age, like a wide net or something like that. All of that good stuff. Thank you, Gyarados. Okay. Getting some nice fishies. Oh, slice. Slice. Wah, wah, wee, wah. That was pretty nice. Go back up here. Oh, hey, Flip. How goes surviving and thriving? All right. Let me give you the lowdown. We're in a times 16 population. I think I yapped at you a little bit about the rat race, but right now we're in position 25. We're about to be position 24. Pronk the spreadsheet. So right now, yep, I'm right there. I highlighted it. The next would be 24, and then we slowly move up, but I'm already over a year and 17 days. So like, also, if we could get a shout out for Flip, please and thank you. Flip also plays a lot of Zomboid, but not Rat Race. Sweaty in other ways. Sweaty endearing, not derogatory, just in case you were wondering. Is it hard to set up dual streaming? I wasn't sure if I wanted to try. I use Atrium. I don't know what other people use because some people be everywhere. I'm talking like YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, so many different places. I don't know about that, but for 2, it's not bad. What position is that in the Kumacitra? Kumacitra? I can speak English. The answer will always be 69, my friend. I think I'm there, but it's a mess. Notifications from 2000 Discord. I feel really bad because I know a lot of people take it like really to heart. But I had to leave a lot of Discords because I can barely keep up with a handful. So a lot of the ones where I'm like in a creator space or something like that, where you have to pay attention to opportunities when they arise. I have like those and then a few friend Discords where people hang out in there for like different stuff. Like Bunny has a hangout day kind of dedicated, so I'm in hers. But it's just rough. Super duper rough. Yeah, and that's coming from me, who's like a full-time streamer. I'm like, ugh, too many obligations makes me want to cry. Big little bitch tears. All right, listen, FP. This is your time to redeem yourself. What did you do? What did you do? I'm so curious. Oh no. I'll join her for Fridays now. Well, the only thing is like they play tipsy golf with your friends and I can't drink, so I'm just like, oh, just be here. Just be here. Yapping. Easy. Wait, did he ban and unban, or this is where you beef it out? I'm so nosy, I'm sorry. So nosy. I can't handle conflict, though. Interpersonal conflict makes me itch. Alright. Aside from Zomboid, are you streaming anything else like Leaflet? Or even playing something in your downtime? I just feel like we haven't caught up in a hot second. Cold minute. Ah! Oh, shit. Are you going to TwitchCon? I keep asking the people that I see, but I need to make a list, an Excel sheet of people that I should be saying hi to, because I will forget. The fire out. And sleep there. Nah, just PZ for a few years, since 7 days it's been that. And perhaps working on some things. Things. I see. Yeah, 7 days has had a lot of updates, but I've just been so smitten with Zomboid that it's been a little rough. And then you insert spreadsheet into gaming and then snatch. Taken. 100% Zomboid lately. Ooh. Eat half? Frick yes. Did I just break the last of my good sticks? Here's the poker, but I hardly know her. The bat is kind of trash. For me right now. I know, Flip, you were saying nice things about it, but for me, I think it's with the amount of muscle strain that's in the rat race settings, I want to cry every time. Another 2K kills on the book since my last stop here. Nice! Are you proud of me? I don't even have 1,000 hours yet. Baptism by fire, I just went full sweaty. Hello! Alright. All I want are saplings, please. I showed you my axe, please respond. One sapling. Ah! 2 saplings. I don't care if those break because they give us a decent amount of, I think, maintenance points when they break. And I love not having to swap out my freaking sticks so often. All around a net positive. I need you guys to say that you're proud of me because my dad never did when I grew up. Oh shit, hold on. We're a lot in pain right now, but I feel like fishing a ton's not gonna be fantastic because... Oh fuck, we're in agony. I'm gonna drink some wine about it. I would say hi on YouTube, but it's my real name. That's so fair. There is a way to change it, but I appreciate you just being there. I don't remember how I did it, or else I'd walk you through it right this moment. But I just appreciate that you're over there, because again, it just counts watch hours. Let me put that on there. We could bind the spearhead. But I feel like fire hardening them is pretty nice. Let's just light the fire, that's fine. Are those your fish sticks? What do I look like, a gay fish? Sorry. We have fun here. Right. As I say that, we're like, wait, back to mass crafting this bullshit. Put that down, and then we have all of this. Fire harden these, put these in the backpack. Eat more of this. The fire out. Do you think we'll stop being in agony by noon? What do you think? I have some emergency wine. Wait, crap, where did I put it? Usually what I like to do is drink a bunch of wine and then go murdering. It's kind of like... Here we go. Drink all the rest of that. Okay, so this is what I do when I need to rest and we're a little bit in agony. Makes the most use of my time. Hear me out. Unload. Reload. This is my hobby. Yeah, it's great. We're done resting, but we're still in agony, so we're just gonna do this until we don't feel that way anymore. Step 3, point profit. It kind of looks like she's doing some unsightly things, but it's worse when she goes the other way. When she faces the other way. God, sorry. Mouth meat foot. What is the rat race? It is, you can do exclamation rat race, but it's a times 16 settings that all the streamers are competing to get to 1 million kills and some cleared outposts before anybody else does. It is a mouthful. Use 2 magazines so you can queue up the actions and continually fast forward between the queues. Oh, that would have been amazing. I suck because it spawns you with a gun, but I have 6 carry weight in the beginning, so I only take 1 magazine. So until we find another one. I guess I could look in one of the other guns. Might have a magazine. And then I can swap between the 2. Although for now, it looks like we're out of pain jail. But it's also too late to go do anything cool. Alright, what other things would we like to do? Dry ramen noodles and a cockroach and some Halloween candy. Dry noodles and Halloween candy can go over here because it's longer lasting / what we're gonna put in the box to have saved calories. And I suppose we could maybe get some more fish. The living room of yours needs Jesus. It used to be worse. I've actually cleaned up the place. If you'll believe it. Someone else was like, yeah, I was looking in your stream, but your base gives me an aneurysm, so I had to leave. And I was like, I'm sorry. I don't have nails, so I can't make the boxes, and it's pissing me off. But I put everything in the living room because when the fire is on is the only time I can see stuff because I don't have a flashlight. Because these settings are punishing, and they don't want me to be happy. The fuck? The fuck you, Evora? What do you mean to fuck? Also, level 10 all skills. Don't forget that. True. Yeah, you gotta level 10 all the skills. I don't know if I do, because it's gotten messier. No! Clueless is lying. I used to be heinous. Oh, about the face aneurysm. Just makes you convulse. It's the amount of unsightliness. Honestly, it's fair. Am I being shamed into cleaning? Kind of. Some of this I don't know like where to put. Okay, like, okay, look, we'll put the grass somewhere. We'll put the grass in here. Okay. Fish guts. Some rotten fillet. This we're putting over there. We'll place this right here. Look how handy that looks. Okay, there's a broken stick. Are you happy? Giving the people what they want. Do that, and then we'll saw these. And then instead of throwing them on the floor, watch me. I will destroy all of the small handles in here. Okay. That can go, that can go. Oh, I forgot that we, like, unleashed a bunch of seeds on the floor. Interesting. I'm quite fascinated that you're so into this game. Wait, why? Just shove it in the closet? Look, I have, so my seed storage is in the garage. This is 31 out of 65 full of just seeds. Scrap electronics are in here. And then in here is like mostly broken stuff that at some point we'll be able to smelt. You're still online? I know. Well, I started a little later. So it's only been 4 hours, guys. I don't have shit else to do today. It's kind of hot outside. So even like gardening, I'm like, ugh, doesn't sound that good. Those fire hardened things. We could cook this if we so choose to. These over here. We'll put some fish guts back in here. Look, just don't sniff too hard when you're in this corner. Stale and uncooked shards. That does me no good if it turns. Put you in here. We'll light the fire. You are too distracting. I need to get work done. Okay, I understand. On the floor like a teenager. I shoved, you know what? No, I did shove it all in my closet when I was a teenager. Oh my god, do you want to know what I just told my mom recently? So in my closet, I was really bad about water bottles, right? So there'd be like half full water bottles and everything like that. Just of water, except I traded my friend Garrett. I did his homework for vodka. And then I had a tiny water bottle spread amongst my regular water bottles of vodka because that's the last place. Oh, are you gonna sniff everyone? Oh. Yeah. I did his homework for vodka. Oh. Listen. That was a while ago. It was, what, 15 years ago? Wait. Yeah. 15 years. This is wild. I mean, just saying. Like, my mom never really, like, went out and cleaned my room or anything. Like, she'd just be like, hey, clean your room, and that's when I'd clean it. But a bunch of random water bottles, you're not gonna check those. So, yeah. I was one of the youngest to be able to drive in my high school class, so I stopped hiding things before I went to college. Ah, I see. Usually what I'll do is I'll just break out some lore when my mom is, like, sad. And I'd be like, hey, want to know something funny? And she'll be like, what? And then I'll, like, tell her some debauchery that I did, and she's like, no. And I was like, yeah. Oh. She can't ground me now. I don't live in her house. Nice outfit. Thanks. Did you play into your water bottle issue, or did you do the water bottle thing in order to hide? Oh, no, I just played into the issue. I mean, it wasn't, like, terrible. There'd be, like, 5 or 6 because, like, I'd unpack my backpack looking for homework or whatever, and I'd just kind of, like, throw it in there. Oh, shit. So it was not the purpose. It just happened to be very convenient. And sleep. I'm picturing 100. No, it wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. Be so for real right now. We gained a small amount of weight, which is good. I wanna live at the vacation house. Went to school, played sports, worked 40 hours a week, and partied. Wait, you did 40 hours when... Sorry, wait, you were in high school or college? I did 40 hours when I was in college. No, I did like 30 something. It's right after they passed some law that says if you work over X amount of hours, you have to have healthcare. And my job was like, we're not giving you healthcare. But then I had 2 jobs for a while because I didn't want to quit one job without knowing how the other one was going to play out. So I was working like 60 hours a week and going to school. And then I just hadn't eaten because I was so stressed out and I had just forgotten that I passed out at my one job. And that was a very large hospital bill. Is the resort the next big goal? I wanted it to be more than the resort. I wanted to go to, I kept saying Ekron, but that's not true. Echo Creek. But I think it is better to go to the resort first so that we have that better dock to fish on and that we don't have to make this insanely stupid trek every time we want to go do something. So I will say yes. At 16? Honestly, that's kind of crazy. I was salaried at 18 and only had a 6-month period, and since then I was hourly. Oh, since then when I was hourly. That's also crazy. I don't think I have never been salaried. I've always been a little batshit, though. I would pick up random jobs and stuff on Craigslist. I did random game testing, modeling. Days are behind me. I don't know, lots of stuff. Specialty dog sitting where the dogs all had like a bazillion freaking medications that I had to do. Med passes for dogs. It's complicated. Kinda got it down to a science though. They were all little Chihuahua mixes, so I was like, and down the throat for you. Oh shit. Before they even knew what hit them, I was already giving them treats, and they're like, oh, I guess this wasn't so bad. Oh my god, Firebreak, that's crazy. What do you mean no work experience? You get paid to play music. You're living some people's dreams right now. Oh. Well, that's cool. I'm nearsighted, so I don't know if I could ever freaking use that. I get paid to make a mod, not much, but I get to do what I like. Exactly. Some people never get to do what they love to do. Okay. Did we go into that one yet? Because we're like really near the actual proper resort, and that in itself is crazy. Oh, we're about to pop 6,000. G freaking G. Oh god. Don't love the animation. You're probably wondering how I got here. I'm just kidding. Firebreak, thank you for the gifted sub to Subquake. I appreciate it. Let me get you a ticket real quick. I know we're so close. I think that's why I do longer streams. It's like, just one more, just one more. Just one more! Thank you, Firebreak. Ticket and to the side. And I hope that you like your Derpy Turtle, Subquake. Oh, sure. No, no, no. Thank you for being here. There are many Zomboid streamers out there. Oh my, wait, an empty pot? That looks different than the pot I have. Alright, I see you, Devira. Give me 1 second. Ta-da! Alright, and a ticket for Devira. Ta-da! Wish I could sub myself, but tight with cash now. I've been spending a lot on my apartment as of late trying to finish it. Oh no, you never have to explain yourself to me. Trust me. Trust me. I get it. It's a rough economy right now. It's reciprocal, kinda. Someone else was taught. What was it? It was like a lot of months, and I was like, oh, do you feel like it was worthwhile? And they're like, I mean, the ROI is questionable. And I was like, okay. Oh, hell yes. Okay. I feel like a witch. Dimly paint the walls red, and I don't use paint. I have to explain myself to my fiance all the time. I mean... Oh, wow. Sorry, I don't understand what happened here. I feel like I have to... Well, I don't have to. Oh my god. Whew. I feel like I definitely explain things this serious. And in all fairness, it's like, why do we have this package here? Now I'm like... But it's not like absorbent spending or anything. It's like our living room didn't have like a light in it. And I was like, all right, we kind of have to have a light for our living room. So like that's something I spent money on. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yeah. Oh no, 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 you're not distracting me, you're fine. Oh shit. Oh, that's not a good time for that to break now. Ooh. Ooh. Candles? But candles run out. Although I do like how they smell. Smells good. The vocalist is super good. She'll make us popular and rich. Who knows? Just remember us when you're famous. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. We have more spears. Why am I leaving? I actually came prepared. I had very little faith in myself. Did we move up the leaderboard now, Mr. Krabs? Are we good? Did I do it? Oh, I think it was... I don't remember what it was. 626? I think we're 2 plus 2. Yes! We're gonna get close to play the fence again at some point, right? Probably. This is beautiful, you know? I want that hat. I might not be getting that hat. Love how Oliver's dirty butt the fanny pack. Priorities. Okay, let's go settle down. Into a place that's not going to imminently get me killed to settle in. I don't think, anyways. Not this way. Let's go a little further. Sit on the toilet and rest. Sometimes it's a good strategy. Let's rest on the bed real quick. Put that on the floor. Oh god! I just do little mini speed ups sometimes to get our muscle strain out. That was bad. That was really bad. I'm just gonna eat some fish about it. We're so close to moving in, I think. Closer than we ever have been, I could at least say that. And maybe the resort has a bowl, who knows? Once again, keen hearing has saved my run. Fully worth the invested points. Jesus. This was insane. Oh. I had that exact hat in my last run. Died because of food poisoning. Alright, alright. As long as I know what to look out for. That hat associated with food poisoning. Don't eat weird things. There. We're sad and we're a little bored, but you know what we're not? In pain anymore. So let's keep going. Hey look, eggs. Wow. I think we have one more. Yeah, we do. You guys hear a chicken? I thought I heard a chicken. Gotta go and get to bed. Alright, good night, Squall. Sleep tight. Don't let the zombies bite. I do not need glasses. There you are. It smells like fucking shit. Hello? It's me. So proud. Oh, so many people being proud of me today. Stop it. Continue. Listen, while we're waiting. Look at me. I'm the fancy pants now. Oh boy. That's a nice fire axe. Hope I can find it later. Oh my gosh, she's wearing a swimsuit. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Weird. guy with the nice axe was up here? Well, fuck. Maybe in that pile. Sorry, posture cat. They caught me shrimping. Okay. Oh god. Alright, this is not gonna be as easy as I thought. I'm a duck for shrimp. Don't you mean a pink shrimp? That's why they're pink. How many shrimp do you have to eat before you think your skin turns pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimp are really rich. Blah, 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 blah. I think a majority of this is pretty cleared out. Oh, 6,176. Is that from something? It is from something. Actually, you know what? Do you guys want to listen to it? Wait. There we go. This one.
How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich.
Oh yeah, wind instruments. Alright, we do have to come back. Well, the next few in-game days, because I don't want that axe to despawn or anything. Are we doing on weight? It's whatever. Flamingo, oh, 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 oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. It's boring being the same flamingo, oh, oh, oh. You're pretty either way. Alright, let's pick this up. We did not leave any snacks for us in here. Destroy for fuel. Small handles. We're gonna grab the pan. Flamingo, oh, oh, oh. That's cool too. Okay. Whip in both our hands. Gonna go down. Oh, cool, an empty tin can. That's definitely gonna feed me tonight, she said sarcastically, and I took my bait. How dare you Daily dose of metal. Yeah, I just need more. I needed more aluminum in my diet. Quite nice. And then we'll go back to our jazz. Yes. Medium channel catfish. That should be good. We should probably wait to cook the thing till tomorrow. Filet. Ugh. Do these and this. And we will sleep. 194 zombies in a day. Who is she? That's our record so far. Hi, Nemo. Oh yeah, take notes, TFB. Shots fired. All right, he's there. Oh yeah, the empty pot. Put that down, put that down. We're being messy again. Okay, and then we can light the fire. Hi, Skizzles! I love your hair, thank you! It's kind of new. It's a wolf cut with some red dye. Got some roots showing, but that's okay. I'm gonna touch them up before TwitchCon. How are you today? Here we go, let's eat these first. Ooh, that reminds me. If that is so, then I have to talk to my sister. There we go. Put the fire out. It's only 9 in the morning, so we're super good. So fine. Care about that later. Let's see if we can sharpen this real quick. Sharpen? No, we cannot sharpen it. Good, just got off a long day of work and think about playing Zomboid. Hell yeah, I encourage that. Listen, I'm a little biased, but this is my current addiction. I don't know if it's an addiction. I mean, it makes me happy. Okay, sapling from here. Okay, only one of them gave me a sapling. There's a sapling. Oh yeah, I've mainly played Build 42. So I'm a little biased, but it did not well, Build 41 did not ensnare me like Build 42 has. But take that with a grain of salt. Carve long spear. Carve long spear. I'm gonna pause real quick. I have to pee and stretch, so I don't get blood clots. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go chase my cats and tell them that I love them. I didn't chase them, but if I like walk towards them, they'd be like, ugh. You wait until I come to you. Oh, okay. I left my door open if they want to come visit me though, because I had it shut and I think that they felt shut out. And I don't want to do that to them. I want them to know that they're loved. Okay. So, we got some stuff to do here. Let's see, it's 10:50. We have wooden spear, but we didn't harden them, and I do think it's probably worth hardening the spears. We're not abysmal on food or anything. It's not great. And at some point, we should probably repair our outfit. Fuck me. Okay. I think it's because of our pain. God, I love this game. Okay, so. Fire harden. Fire harden. Equip in both hands. Pause real quick. So, 626 is for 24. 6507 is for 23. Can we do it? I feel like we could. How do you guys feel about a 10-hour stream? That's the question. Just look for some snackies on the way. I can't wait till we don't have to make this journey anymore. There. Ugh, empty. Hold on. No. Got off work early, but probably got another 5 hours of stream watching in me. Hell yeah. When you have that itch, it's just hard to stop. I feel that way about many things in life. From what I last saw, it appears you progress exponentially. I like that definition of expa. Exponentially, Lauren. Somebody come eat her. She's dancing like a stripper. Wait till the resort is all mine. Oh, this is so painful. Alright, here we go. Do you know if I can mute this and still be counted? I don't know for... Fuck. I don't know for fuck's sake. How dare you even ask me? No, I don't know for YouTube. I know for Twitch, they've changed it around a bunch. I know nothing. But I appreciate you either way. Expletives immediately. Fuck's sakes. No way. Shorts. Okay. Vertical running. Vertical running. Wait. I know that I was too lazy after work to stop in, so I got Little Caesars on the way. Freaking nice. With ranch though, right? With ranch? Little Caesars with ranch? I'm trying to not make the mistake with my cats that I made with my ex's cat. Which is to say that she licked some ranch off my plate and went feral for it every time we had it anywhere. We had to, like, basically make sure that we kept eyes on her because she licked ranch once and decided it was life-changing. Wait, no, McExit, you're not home yet? What is it? It's 5:50. 5 o'clock somewhere, and that somewhere is where you are. Hi, Sandman. My favorite miladier. I was like, what am I trying to say here? Last night I dreamt there was a baby crocodile who hatched under my bed and it meep. Oh, is it like the meat bear, like meep? Yes, and the fire axe. My lady. We can be posh and say my fair lady. Garlic butter and ranch. You're nin back to your taste buds. Whew, sheesh. Okay. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. You've gotten deadly. I'm only level 4 with the spears. It's only gonna be even better. The better you get with maintenance, the less they break. And the better you get with spears, the less muscle strain. And then we've gotten a decent amount of muscle, so... The only thing is just, you know, don't die and reset your progress. That would, be not great. Sharts. Okay. I feel like it's an age-appropriate expletive. Thank you. I've been trying to, like, you know, be less expletive sometimes. You know, just kind of mix it up. Well, guys, we're forked. Oh, he's like a sea captain. Yikes. Zoinks. Jinkies. Cheese and rice. Really want that axe. It would be a bad axe. Listen, I finally found something to believe in. That this resort is mine, and that I should have it. palms are a little sweaty now. Cool. Just wait until Nimble is level 5. I think we're not even Nimble 2. It's unfortunate. Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Be a good zombie and die on my stick. Oh, snap. Okay, it's next to the trail. It's next to the trail. The nightstick. Oh, God, and a shotgun. Well, I only grabbed the nightstick. Guys, look who came to visit me. Hi. Hi, beautiful. Hi. Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. You gonna get butt? You want butt scratches? Yeah. You like that. Pat, pat, pat. You're a little pat cat. Sorry, I had to give her some love. I'm so proud of you for getting cats. I love them. I'm just sad because they still don't feel comfortable. Like, I feel like we backtracked a little bit. Like, they were happy and then they were terrified again. But I wonder if it's like, maybe they don't trust that this is going to be their permanent place. Because when we got them, they had been displaced a lot. And it seems like the house with the lady's daughter after she passed away was not super stellar for them. When trying to sail, you start as an F captain, working your way up to C captain. And then you have some great seamen. Just kidding. I wonder the approximate... Honestly, I think it takes forever to get Nimble, but there's no way that you can get 1,000,000 kills and still not have Nimble. 10. But honestly, also, who knows? Who could say? I was really hoping that this would be it. How are they treating the litter box? Do you have it placed out of the way or some way that you have to smell it? They have 2 litter boxes. And they're both in the living room, but on opposite sides. And they pee and poo in there pretty frequently. Although if I leave clothes on the floor, apparently Ruby wants to pee on that. Lovely. I don't know why. She's just decided to keep me cleaner by not leaving clothes on the floor ever. Ruby is a good cat. Ruby is very adorable and we love her. Off to Winco, have a good time. Have you put stuff with their scent in all the rooms so they feel like they own the rooms? No, I didn't even think about it. I think my stepcat was just peeing all over everything in Rebellion. They do that. They'll do it if they're nervous or scared or like among a lot of other things. But if they were spraying, it'd be up higher. So I think maybe they just want to feel like they belong. It's still early, so I'm not, like, mad at them, you know? And it's not like they don't know to use a litter box. Like, when they don't use a litter box, like, when Ruby had an accident, like, she got scared and hid under the bed, and Lily hid with her. And I was like, I wonder when they did that, if they got, like, I don't know, disciplined. Because I was cleaning something, and I had a spray bottle to, like, spray the product on the counter, and they, like, ran. And I was like, oh, we don't even have a water spray bottle for them. I give up on them getting on the table. I have a tablecloth on it, so I think if we were to eat, we would just take the tablecloth off. But we most of the time don't eat at the table. We eat on the couch. I don't know how to discourage the clothes peeing, but I can say that a Glade plugin will counter any stinky smell. That and some enzyme remover, if they're making a habit of it. But it doesn't seem like it's much of a habit. Just don't do the aluminum foil thing? Oh, why is that? I mean, not that I have. I'm just curious if there's a reason behind it. Squirt guns do work as a training tool. I would not do that to them, though. I just want them to feel safe, you know? And right now they're hurting my feelings by like flinching when I go for them. And I'm just like, but you weren't flinching at first. Nothing has happened. So now I'm just like, why? What happened? I wonder though, they did get into something. I have a bunch of sound panels on the back of my studio door. And when I came in to my office, all of the panels had fallen. I wonder if maybe they thought I'd be upset about that. The way that the panels feel, I think that it can be confused for something that they would like scratch their claws on, but it wasn't put up very well. We didn't have cats at the time. So I think maybe they tried to do that and they all fell because they were kind of like all load bearing. So maybe that. Cool, we get no fish. No fish for Gretchen Wieners. Off your hand, let them rub against if they're curious. True. Sometimes I want to go right for the lovin', you know? And they're like, ugh. I'm like, I'm sorry. But they like go up to me and then they'll like sniff and be like, pet me. And then I'll go and they're like, with your eyes. Okay, leaving now. All right, bye, McExit. Pet me with your eyes. Have they offered you? Their belly is not a trap. I thought it was. So Lily does this thing where she will lead you to the place in the carpet that she likes laying. And then she'll flop down and it's so cute. She goes like this and she gives you belly. She authentically wants you to touch it. Not all showing belly is an invitation. Hers is. She really likes it. And neither of them have shown any kind of aggression. Like even normal cat aggression. You know what I mean? The most that they've done if they don't like something is they gently put their paw on your hand and they're like, no. And then you stop. And they don't feel the need to like take their claws out because you're respecting their wishes. So that's really nice. I really appreciate that. But yeah, they like it. They don't like scratches. They just like rubs. Because for a while I was confused. I was like, what is it you want me to do? I don't understand. Yeah! Oh, wow. Okay. We just keep using the same bait. I'm not complaining. I thought it was nipple sensitive. Be so for real. My belly is out, ready for stroking. I won't attack, but maybe I'm joking. Excellent. I love the paw thing. My cat does that sometimes when I'm sleeping. I think either I'm snoring when the cat does it, or she thinks that I'm dead. A lot of cats don't like the long head to tail rubs that people do because of something to do with their nervous system. It gives them a lot of energy and they have no outlet. I do think I need more toys for my cats. I've seen them have the zoomies. And, cats are really simple, right? You don't have to get into anything expensive. There was like a little TikTok thing of like how to make a cat toy. Like an enrichment thing out of like a toilet paper roll. So you like cut it into strips and then you kind of like origami fold it and then you put a little treat in there. They couldn't get it out for an hour. So they just kind of like kept pushing it around the living room with their snout. And I was like, oh my God, guys. And then finally Ruby started batting it and I was like, there. Then the treat fell out. Steve does it with the rear paws. If you pat his flank, he doesn't want. It's not an attack-worthy offense. He'll claw free, just push your hand away. See, that's nice, though. They trust you to respect their wishes without the claws. There's a minigame in fishing now? I like it when I can have to break IRL while fishing. Yeah! So I didn't play a lot of 41. But for 42, the fishing game is, you do have to kind of attend to it. Although, if you want a tiny little break, what you could do is just not fast forward, and then it takes some time for the fish to find your bait. Yep, no circles over there. Just keep walking. The weight is, it's okay. It's 77 and going down, but it's not the worst, because we had it about 80. 79 to 80. So I'll probably spend the rest of what I can fishing. I'll go get some more pointy sticks and see if we can continue doing our best to clear the vacation resort out. Because I want to live there. I don't want to walk all the way over here for every freaking thing I want to do. Although, slight flex flip, I have a sledgehammer. I do. Slice, 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 slice. Okay, cool. I'm not even going to... I'm not gonna make a thing out of this. I know it says she's starving. She's just gonna have to wait for a little bit longer. Put this in both hands. Drop this. As long as we're not taking health damage, I don't really care. Plant a rabbit tree. I have 0 trapping. We have to go find one to bring our score up, and that is the bane of my existence. By the time I realized the mistake I made for the rat race, it was too late. Okay, I'm just gonna go fuck myself now. Cool. Hi, Silva. So the exercising is just gonna come with time, but I keep wanting to murder, and I don't like to exercise before I go murdering. You want rabbits in-game? IRL, both are too lean to keep your weight up. Wait, no, I thought that the rabbits were giving you sufficient stuff. We have pretty good butchering. Murder, yeah, murder is the exercise. There we go. Take all of this. Eat. Makes sense. I have done milk for weight gain mainly. If I could find a cow, I would be so happy. That's like winning at the rat race. If you can find a cow to milk and make butter, you're just golden. Congrats, you've won the game. Just don't die. You're good. Okay, let's just put the fire out. Eat. Eat. Jesus Christ. Eat. Okay, there we go. Have you found a cow in other attempts? Yes. Oh no, I think I found sheep. I don't remember. It's been so many different lives, you know? Wait, on accident? What do you mean? Oh, I found 2 prego cows, felt lovely, then ate 3 raw eggs and died. Honestly, it happens to the best of us. And the worst of us all together. It's the thing tying us. Yeah. I've done similar things. Don't feel too bad about it. Sometimes you accidentally eat raw things you shouldn't. And sometimes you don't find help in time. If I picked on you for that, I'd be throwing stones in glass houses. Top 3 stupidest deaths. I yapped too much about a story from my past, and I thirsted to death because I didn't realize I was on fast forward. Flomp flomp. We call that the yappening. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Yep. Okay. What in sapling? Okay. I'm not worried about it. It was really funny. It was. Oh, hell no. I want my hat back. It was awful. It was one of my longest. It was on Apocalypse. It was not on Rat Race. It was one of my longest standing characters ever. And then I was really intense into the story, wasn't looking at the screen. Bam, dead. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. We are soaking. We are disgusting. Well, if we're already soaking, let me be honest. Wash yourselves. Wash our clothing? Wring out wet. Wring out wet. Ew. Wet. 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 I'm naked. Where? Where? Honestly, okay. I guess it makes sense that it stays wet a little bit longer. The happening. M. Night Shyamalan film? I can't say that word. I'm so sorry. Alright. Listen here. We're gonna carve the spear. We are very tired, so this isn't gonna work out well for us. Let's eat 1/4 of this. Okay. Sleep up here, excuse me. And hopefully we sleep through the night. No zombies killed. Oh god, minus ½ a kilogram is not amazing. Big oof. Can we clear the other place, please? I'm going to equip this in both hands and just hope for the best. Oh, they had a film called the okay, see that I'm not culturally literate. That was my problem. I'm sorry. It was a good joke. But your audience is a little stupid. Not in the know culturally. See? Nice lemongrass in case we eat a raw egg. Flip. Lettuce? Lettuce puree. It won't help us with gaining weight, but it will help us not be hungry. Neon. Okay. Let's do this. Some fresh peas. Note for chat, streamers are gonna get most pop culture references. Sometimes someone makes a really obscure one, I'm like, oh my god, I get it. And they're like, what? Out of all of that, you got that one. And I'm like, yup. Forgot what reference that was. But I felt very proud of myself. Oh shoot, we have kale? Wait, that was kale? I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was rosemary by the little icon. I'm even wearing my glasses, that's crazy. IRL, kale tastes like ass. Kale tastes so bad. I do not like kale. I'll eat it, but it'll be really begrudgingly. How's the weight doing? We're like one above starving. Not starving, sorry. One above low weight, but we're good. What up, Mad? Is no big deal. Once we drop below 75, which is where you start taking penalties, I'll hunker down and fish again. I've just convinced myself that I can move up 2 spots on the leaderboard today. No, see, but I like the taste of grass. I don't like the taste of kale. I know that seems odd, but it's true. Okay. I don't want the uncooked potatoes. Potatoes also last a while being stored in places, which I appreciate. And I have a bunch of potatoes for my, like, oh shit, I really need food right now stashes. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Buddy old pal of mine. Murder! Got him. Did you ever try the bag of spears? No, because I keep getting too impatient. And I'll chop down 5 trees and only get 1 spear, and then I'll get really frustrated and be like, ah! Oh, hey, there's the gun under my feet. We'll stock up on spears when we stock up on fish. Shotgun. With no bullets, but whatever. Just resting a little bit so we're at full capacity when we finally make it to the resort. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. There you are. Got him! I saw someone using the shotgun the first time in Rat Race yesterday, and it was just as bad as a house alarm. I've used the gun before. I'm pretty sure I used the gun in this Rat Race before. This current character has a little bit of gunplay. Of gun skill. Yes, the fire axe before the resort, true. I don't want it to decompose the body, and then, you know, therefore the axe with it. Sharks. I remember why this was a problem. The influx of other zombies. Ah, what? Oh, I didn't fire hard in this one. And I heard glass breaking. Which tells me this is a new wave. Is it a ranger hat? Oh my goodness. I think it's a ranger. Yeah, it was, but nothing cool. $6,300. What do you have? No, I thought he had something cool. Hi, Beast. Back behind. Oh, you can pause to look through bodies? I don't think I've ever tried that. My little global button, for some reason, the mod's not working. Holy schnauzers. This is gonna break soon and that sucks. Yep. I think I kind of jinxed it. Wasn't even that many left. I'm a lyric can earn achievements. Alright, have fun. This is not my favorite. That's cool. Oh, hey, Nate. Never much to Zomboid. Oh, yeah. We have a little command just because it's such a mouthful. TLDR, it's ultra sweaty mode. Cool, I hate you. Die. Oh, it's really unfortunate, but we have to go and do the boring stuff again. Snack up on some fish. Fish. Probably could have gone downwards, but I just wanted to go along the road. Yeah, we killed him, don't worry. He's gone. He can't bother us now. Hold on. Oh, shoulder's itchy. Itchy! How have you been, Nate? Oh. Where's the lamb sauce? Okay, here we go. Got home from work, took an hour and a half to get home. Oh my god. How are you liking the new job though so far? It's really good. I have a very supportive team. Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear. I know you worked really hard on getting the job. Most sincerely dead. I would hope so. We should do a short stretch. You've been at this for hours. I did a pee break and a little walk around. I gave my cat some love. Oh, I don't feel particularly hungry though. I feel like weirdly anxious in a very particular anxious way. know what it is. I mean, I do know what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Do 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 be do do. Be do be do be do be do be do dee. Vertical running. Son of a fish. No, we don't have to poop. Jesus, you got a 300. You know what's crazy? It's taking me less and less time. Like, we've really built up to it. Walk 2. There we go. Okay. Carve. And saw. There is a lot of short handles there. We have some sweet potato in here. We're not putting it there. We're putting the sweet potatoes and whatnot in the bathroom. Oh wait, stale and uncooked. That's not good. I don't think that they're lasting as long as I think that they should. In that case, just kidding. That with both hands. Some of that. Get some fish. Where's the blubs? Usually they're at least down here. Baller. Oh wait, that's a little far. They've changed fishing. Used to be able to go so much farther. Yeah, I've been making times I've just been single cooking things. Just depends on my whimsy. If a problem can be solved, there is no use worrying about it. If it can't be solved, worrying will do no good. Yeah, easier said than done, though. A bait fish. It's a bait fish. A small crappie. I don't know why I keep thinking that we can somehow get the fish from there. Fish with fillet. Please be a big one. I beg of you. Big channel catfish. That's 33. Guy's 5. This I can slice, that I can't slice. There's not a whole lot we can slice with this.
It's enough slices.
With the potatoes, we're definitely gonna make a fish roast, though. Although we're definitely dipping into our fish. Trying to catch more fish and Ponzi scheme our fish. As one does. He's a maniac, maniac. Do you want the fish command to be something else spicier? I can still modify it. I apparently have a lot of other stuff to do. My alerts are all borked and crap. He's a maniac, maniac, maniac. Okay. Grab the pan. Okay. Fish. 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 Each fish recruits 2 other fish, and they get referrals from the other fish that they recruit. Profit. Oh, you mean Cutco? That's how Cutco worked. Back in the day. They tried recruiting me, and I was like, this kind of sounds like a Ponzi scheme. They didn't like to hear that. I know there's lurk bait fishing that'll actually do a fish for chat, but this is fine. I like that you made something for it. Oh, I forgot about lurk bait. That looks really fun. We can't cut these. Ooh, we can cut that though. Can't cut that. Okay, like the fire. Getting more butchering skill. This is great. Wait, you know Cutco? I got sales pitch for them once. I do know Cutco. They tried recruiting me in high school. Actually, this is so stupid. So an ex-boyfriend of mine in high school, where I'm talking freshman year, whatever. I guess after we broke up, they had to list people and their phone numbers. So after we broke up, he gave my name to Cutco, and I was like, hell no. So you're telling me if I do good, it's giving money to my ex-boyfriend? That's so stupid. I'm not doing that. Insulted, honestly. Yo, yeah, there we go. Stale and uncooked. Might as well cook, right? No, in here. I'll be a little sad, but that's okay. Let's eat the sad things first. Cook this sweet potato. Eat the sweet potato. It's enough slices. And just, I guess, I mean, we have a shotgun collection. That's kind of cool, right? And then we are like desperately tired. Put this out. I'm gonna be really lazy again for the bazillionth time. Just transfer this all over here. Bunch of uncooked fillets. Gonna put them right there for now. These can go in here. That I don't care about. That on the floor. Get a 4th of this. Yeah, that fish is definitely. PZ, baby! What up, Reggie? Also, if you want the fish you can slice, it's a good thing you fished out that aluminum can. If only you could slice it with the aluminum. It makes sense, like if you didn't have a knife and you were doing like a all off the land. That's what most people use to boil water, is they find a can from fishing. Min-maxing! 76 and lowering, but I'm not too worried about it. Let's wake up, eat a 4th, and we are good. Oop. Eat another 4th. Let's fill our bottle. But I want to go murdering. This is really rough. Having to do the non-murdery things. When you're in a murdery mood. Wait a second. I think somewhere we had a bone axe? Nah, I kind of just want to stick to like one weapon. What we can also do is if we keep crafting the axes, when they break we get maintenance and stuff through profit. What? Snapping 4. Do we have snapping 4? Let me check. I actually don't remember. We do! Wait, we can make the less ass ones. Cool. I'll go get a large stone after we're done breaking these into a million different pieces. Do you have a cow skull? I don't, but we have the war axes from other skulls that I found. I don't remember if it's exactly a cow or a sheep or whatever. Deforestation. You're kidding. Okay, 1 sapling. 2 sapling. We're really hurting, but I'm gonna do it anyway. 3 saplings. We put that in there. I don't care about these. I'm not even taking them back. We need a large flat stone, which we can find ambiently. Why? I don't want to talk about it. These guys, okay. Watch this. We are dying. Theoretically, we're also getting some strength training. Oh, wait, why didn't we just put it in the back? Oh. There. That was very dumb, actually. Ugh. There. And then, the recipe is that it's... We need a large handle. We can make a large handle, can we not? Medium handle. What do you need for a large one? Carve large handle. What? Okay. I see. I think I see what just happened. Whatever. A spear with a hand fork is, I guess, also beneficial. Okay, equip this with both hands. Ugh. More deforestation. Move the bush. And now we are desperately tired. On the ground. We were quite loud, but I'm not so worried about it. Hazardous pain. One sapling. Same with the desperately tired. Yeah, we get it. Not from you, from her. my character is like doing the most. I'm just like, stop complaining. Stop crying. We have a lot of things to do, and it won't matter anyways. Let's see, open both hands. Let's see, we can wear this. Let's put the saplings here. Put that here on the floor. Large axe we'll put there. And then we'll get all of these uncooked fillets and Ponzi scheme our fish again. Ugh. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. You can catch your breath as you're fishing. Okay. Gonna add more. Baller. Another one. Wait, can you sit in a chair and fish? I thought you used to be able to sit and fish, and then for some reason I thought that they took it away. She is dog tired. Oh god. At least we know where the fish go. Can't wait till we're fishing on the better docks at the resort and life is gonna be so good. Big channel catfish. Add bait. Where's the rest of ya? I hear that the resort fish are waiting for you. I bet they are. They're so excited to be eaten by me personally. Okay. Slice. 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 And that guy we can't slice. I'm leaving these here because why not? And then we can slice him. Is it better cooking if we put the fillets just directly into the fire or if we make a roast out of it? Probably the roast, huh? Because you have more ingredients. Fish. 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 Pepper. Ooh. Let's use some rot from here. Snail. Cabbage. Alright. So, that in here, this in here. I was watching someone test that stuff. I think slicing stuff can remove calories. But making roast and whatnot doesn't have a loss. Well, I was just wondering, not about the loss, but if there was a gain. Like if there was a significant gain to be had. Okay. Light the fire. And then we'll make the fire hardened spears. I think the only gain is being able to put more in it. Okay, never mind then. It's just gonna be whatever we feel like at the time. Because I'm not trying to min-max the food, to be clear. What I'm trying to do is min-max the experience points. Wow. These I don't care about. Saplings, the fork. Oh no, it's uncooked. I thought that it was done. That's my bad. That's still cooking. Okay. There we go. In that case, salads are king. I just wish I had a bowl. It also keeps you happy. I'm an idiot. No! Idiot sandwich! Carb spear. Carb spear. Carb spear. I even meticulously went to go get all that stuff first before I did that. That's heartbreaking. Okay. Both hands. Put this down. Let's try this. Is it possible to carve a bowl? You would think that you could, but I don't think that you can. Roasting pan should work same as bowl. Well, you can, except for some things like the fish roe, you specifically need a bowl for in order to get the fish roe out, which makes me really upset. So, like, if you want to use the pan as a salad and only eat ingredients that you can have raw, yes. If you want the fish roe out, apparently not. Let's put these guys back. Put the fire out. Super exhausted, so let's sleep, and then we murder more tomorrow. Murder! I do pottery if I had nails, and we don't have nails. It's killing me slowly. 194. The other day was a big zombie kill news. Okay, let's eat a fourth of this. It's a good way to start our day. It's a great way to start off your day. Ow! Weird to me that it's locked behind nails. Yeah. I guess most of the time, like in almost any other rat race that I've been in, I was able to find a saw and take apart furniture. And it took a while, but you could at least get some nails out of that. But this time, the only saw that I have is the one I've made, or I found a hacksaw, but apparently it doesn't do much more than the saw that you can make yourself. And I was like, that's fine. That's cool, she said, not feeling like that's cool at all. Feeling like, in fact, that's a little messed up. Do. Oh, dude! It didn't do the thing! That's okay, I'll read it. I'm sorry. I have like a buttload of things to fix, and that's one of them. Did you know that antelopes can jump higher than two-story building? It comes from their incredible legs and the fact that buildings can't jump. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Scammed! Look, I'm sorry. I don't know why it decided not to work one day. I have to go back through my scenes and figure out why that is. Sharts. Okay.
Did you know that antelopes can jump higher than a 2-story building? This comes from their incredibly powerful legs and the fact that buildings can't jump.
Okay, well now we just heard it twice. I hate everything. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, sharts. Oh, no. Get absolutely dead. One eternity later. I don't know why it has the delay. I don't know anything about anything. I did not find the axe. Not for lack of looking, but for the fact that I've been overwhelmed with zombies every time I've gotten even close. Hashtag 16 times population, y'all.
I don't want these virgins. They are going to taste too sad.
No! Oh wait, was that in game? I honestly can't tell right now. There's nothing in there. Puppies. A hand fork. I don't really care. The hand fork. I know the axe person was more up here. I think closer to the resort. Oh my gosh, it's such a cute small backpack. There's a few things that I could be taking. I choose not to. Ew, it's so stinky. Some bikinis, a robe. Okay, was he in here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Found it. I was, in fact, in game. No trust for you guys. I was like, this is clearly you. Oh my god, again. Kind of crazy. Guys are making my pier look gross. Oh my god, look, a rat! A pretty hat. Lots of fanny packs. Watch the fanny. Maybe a little snack? Even though it smells like fucking shit over here. That nice cool bonus. Ooh. Oh god. I just want a nice vacation. Yikes. A lot. And it's unfortunate, but they're going to be lured into the road. Nope, swerve. Swerve again. Breathe. Gosh dang, that was a lot. Oh, I see one right there. How do they not see me? Now they do. Yeah, your ass. Fucking 1v1 me, bro. Oh, squeakers. Squeaky, squeakity, squeak, 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 squeak. Okay. We have no more food. We are definitely quite a bit in pain. If we can go down one pain step, we could probably clear out a little bit more. We have like one more zombie until we're at 6,400. God damn, I hate those. Makes it hard to see ambushes. Ambushes and are bushes and was bushes, you know? Okay. people spend their Zomboid time in-game around here, because it doesn't really have a lot of exciting stuff, which is why we roosted here, was so that we could live in somewhat isolation and not have a fear of dying. Somewhat. It's very populated, let me tell you. Okay. We could probably maybe find some food mayhaps, perhaps. Ugh. Has that no fear of dying? Look, we're working on it. We were at least not afraid during the winter, you know, if you think about it. Flour? Delicious. Get some roughage to help with the mass amounts of fish we're eating. Right then. We have one more. Wait a dang minute. Wait, it's you. Hi, Sentinel. Happy this many months. Let me get you a ticket real quick. How is what is today? Tuesday? How's your Tuesday been? Unless it's Wednesday. Oh, hi, Ruby. It's not dinner time yet. No, you guys got a little bit of time. Oh, hey, Lily's behind me. Yeah. I love you. It's so cute when they're both in here. Say be good, went for a jog after work. Do you, I'm sad that I don't think Fitbit does the friend thing anymore. I used to love comparing steps with people. They took it away. I think when, Google took them over? Something like that. 6,430. That feature was the only reason I even had one. It was so fun. And then it's gone. And I'm sad. Even though it was danger, I had added as a friend that made me feel like I didn't have any exercise at all. I was like, wow. Beaten again. Oh, hey, dudes, we have an axe. That's right. Gotta cancel the... I've never paid... Well, have I never? No, I don't think I've ever paid for the premium version. I appreciate the amount of graphs it has, though. Really like graphs. Wait, does this still have a point on it? Okay, I think it does. Yeah, I hate when they take something that was free and they're like, no, you have to pay for it now. And you're like, oh, maybe not then. Perchance not. Listen, you're already selling my data. What more do you want from me? Pay me a subscription. No. We are so close to freaking sold bottled oxygen at this point. Oh my god, a swimsuit! Oh my god, where'd you get it? Oh my gosh! Girl talk. Smashing. I'm pushing her beyond her capabilities, and I don't care until this breaks. Hi, Techly! I tried the rat race settings today and got smashed. It's gonna take you many times, I'm sorry to say. It's gonna kill your soul, and then you're gonna come back for more. It's gonna spit in your face, it's gonna go, you're like, thanks! I didn't even have to pay for that. That's how it was to me. And here we are. It's been a year in. 6,439. You want to see where I am on the skill, or sorry, not skill tree, scoreboard? Here's the spreadsheet of sweatiness. I'm right here. We just bumped Aaron down by having a bunch more kills. And Manitou is next, 6,507. And yeah, we're almost there. Less than 100 more. Our race is fun. Start in Echo, easier than starting in Muldra. Echo is definitely the easier part to start. For this one, I weirdly started in Rosewood and had an okay time. Well, fuck me. But I wouldn't recommend it. It was rough. Yeah, you could play the fence if the population will allow for it. Frick! That was too much. We're too slow right now. Let's go retreat with our tail tucked between our legs. SOS, sweat our spreadsheet. I thought you were gonna say spread our sheets. That one's better. Probably. That one's less lewd. Oh, sharts. Poop! We got it. Wait. Techly, are you saying that I influenced you to start a rat race run? Was it me? Tell me. Lie to my face. Lie to me right now. Even normie settings, I get smashed with the current knowledge. I'm not enough of a grinder of your talents. I don't know whether to be impressed with myself or kind of sad. You realize in this one save I have hundreds of hours, right? Over a year of Zomboid time. Do you have a farm or something for food? It's been weeks. No. So the thing is, like, I'm gonna need farming at some point, but it's not really giving me... It's not a good payoff. I'm gonna have to for the simple fact that you need 10 points and everything, but by the time I go to eat all of the food, half of it's rotten. It's your fault. Yes! Ugh. Techly sees Lauren's new bangs. I must challenge the end of the earth and Kentucky. Listen, I probably influence people to get bangs too. Makes me feel powerful. No, I like bangs. I hate my forehead. Foraging and carnivore, yeah, basically. Again, we'll have a farm at some point because we kind of have to, but it would be better if we had a freezer with the amount that the rat race has set rotting to. It rots very, very quickly. Next patch has craftable jars. Ooh, 7 days could never. Oh yeah, seasonal crop rotation I haven't touched either. This is true, this is true. If you find the seed packets rather than the seeds from foraging like I have, it teaches you the seasons that they grow in. I don't have them memorized. Okay. Welcome to my humble abode, where I throw shit on the floor and it makes people really upset. Oops, sorry. Phil of the future. You were so getting nightmares. I probably am. I'm so boned. Crap. Here we go. Now we can sleep. Oh, I meant more planting something new every few days. Oh, I thought you meant it in like the IRL way where like you have to plant different crops in the same space because they rotate the nitrogen. If you've ever played Minecraft and wanted something more complicated, I would suggest Vintage Story where you do have to do that. Do. Vintage Story's on the long list. It's really fun. It's definitely more fun with friends. Oops. But it would be fine alone too. There's just, it's so in-depth. It's gonna take you a really long time to do simple things. Yeah, Rust makes you genetically breed crop, which is interesting that that is something that they put enough time and attention to, because it's just a little random. But okay. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Let's take our empty pan. We will put a little bit of fish in this. Oops. Roast some basil. Mallow. We're trying to eat some, at least, of the rotten stuff that we have. It at least makes us happy that I guess we have flavor in our mouth. Kappa? Giggity? I'll have to con friends then. Yeah, they, apparently on Humble it's more expensive than if you just buy it off the website. And personally, I bought it off the website. The beans, cabbage, wheat rotation. Oh, is that what it is, IRL? I did not know. You'd think that I would, because I am a avid hardcore gardener, but I do not. Charts. I just want to... Listen. I just want enough kills. And when we log off, we're not at 24, we're at 23. And apparently that is too much to ask. And I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Please! There. Let me see. Destroy for fuel. All 9 of the small handles. Worn broken branch. Broken branch. This gets rid of 9 hunger. Which is, yeah, not going to be enough, but whatever. Is there anything else that I can make with this pan? Stale fish. Onion. 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 Honestly tired of having some of these just in my inventory ambiently. Okay. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can make it. Ah! 6,441, so close, but I think that if I don't go and mosey around the house, that I'm gonna probably end up being here all night and not getting anything done. Waterfront shack with a fireplace. This is just cozy and convenient. So, how are the fishery settings? The fish is good. We have, hold on, let me look real quick. We have, oh my god, spear is gonna take forever. We have fishing 6. Fishing 6. We're almost halfway through 7. This is taking us forever, by the way. Butchering 4, which is really nice. So we do like average cuts instead of poor cuts. Fitness is getting there. I haven't really been grinding any fitness anything because it is... I just want to feel like I can fight whenever I want to. Nimble is almost at 2. The sneaking and everything is going to be more when we're like... It's not going to be hard. I don't feel like it's going to be hard. And then, yeah, aiming. 11 out of 75. I basically unloaded the clips before we actually ran because I was like, screw it. They're going to follow me anyway. I always worried that they'd outfish your pond. No, because it's so massive. It's because we're, so it's possible. We'd have to outfish this entire lake. So sometimes, fish won't be around here, so I'll migrate to over here, maybe a little bit over here. But this whole thing, I think, has the same storage of fish. If it was like in one of these puddles, I'd probably be concerned, but no. That's something that I thought of when I was trying to figure out how to best survive the rat race. So, this is where we're at currently. This is where we're fighting. Oh, we can do these two. I know that I've gone through here. I don't remember if I went through here. I think that we have. I'm gonna mark it anyways. So we're fighting right here. Once we overtake this little place, it's gonna be pretty convenient to just up and go places. Like, we still have to go through here, but this is probably gonna be where we spend most winters because it has access to fish and it has those really long fishing docks. Camp Arthur, it turns out, is not like a bunch of tents and stuff like I originally thought. So these are like little house thingies that we can go and pillage, as well as this. So even in the winter, we can like fish all day, whatever. And I have some stores of food now that are non-perishable. Like we could eat massive amounts of flowers. It's not going to gain us any weight, but we're not going to starve to death either. I've thought this through meticulously. Jesus Christ. Anyways, so that's our plan. Migrate over here because it's gonna be winter soon anyways. Yeah, the log cabins for glamping. It's a proper spreadsheet gamer. Exactly, that's what I'm telling you guys. Like, I'm really sweaty. Someone's like, oh, that's so convenient. And I'm like, it's on purpose. It was planned. But what I'd like to do when it's not winter, you've seen me trying to make it up Horse Lick Road, is go to Echo Creek. And then our first outpost that we're gonna clear. I did not play Eve. I did not. I was stuck in the world of Gaia Online at an early age. My first MMO RPG was ZOMG. Anyway, we're supposed to supply this with a bunch of crap, whatever, and then we slowly start mowing down this town, and that'll be fine. Even if we wanted to spend a little bit of winter, if we can just get a foothold with Murderrr, then we can just continue on fishing up and down this river, and that will be my plan. And then, yeah, honestly, just chill in there. Oh shoot! Toons, thank you for the sub. Huggers. I'm gonna get the Bezos song back on there. Big trust. Let me get you a ticket real quick for the giveaway. CEO entrepreneur. Jeffrey Bezos. All right. What? I don't know what I just did. I have no idea. That's fine. I don't really care. Okay. Quit to desktop. We'll say yes, and then let me look for someone to raid tonight.
Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos.
Okay, so what that tells me is that between the scenes is where I fucked up. That's what that says. Okay, that narrows it down. That makes it easier for me, honestly. Where was my... Apparently, it depends on the scene that you're in. Hi, Ghost. Scammed again. I super appreciate everyone sticking around, even when it has like long periods of time of fishing. And the fact that this is my obsession right now, like I wake up and I think, oh, Zomboid. And then I get really excited about it because this save has been fantastic. let's find us somewhere else to go. I need to fix my lighting too. There's a ton of things on my to-do list for tonight. Okay, that is goodbye for YouTube.